Banger first message of the stream. Cap stream, everybody panic at the disco. Why is my mic so quiet? Let me turn it up. There we go. That sounds more like usual. There we go. Boom. Are you all ready? I'm gonna wait for a drop in the music. I don't know if that song has a drop. Probably has. In the meantime, I can check why my tag is going wrong. Where the fuck is that window? There it is. There already. Fuck. Hi. Yeah. First stream from a new flat. How's it going? Yeah. I'm far from done with, like, you know, building all of the furniture. That over there is that's supposed to be a wardrobe, and it's supposed to be like rotated by 90 degrees. Yeah. Supposed to be. Why is that broken? Okay, there we go. Now that's always. Yeah. I've got some things to say about the move, this flat, stuff in general. Yeah, things happened. That's also why there wasn't a stream yesterday. Yeah, because yesterday I did not have a desk yet. Because I built that yesterday. Looks empty as fuck. Nah, that's just the. What do you mean that looks empty? Wait, huh? Nah, that's just because it's the void. Like if I went and turned on the main light. Wait, let me go into that. It definitely is not empty. It's not empty. It just looks like it. Like right behind me is my bed, and then there's all of my stuff. There's like a path of like less than a meter width to go to the door, and nothing else. Like there's no space at the moment because everything is just like lying around everywhere. And then like okay, over there is like a little space, but like no. But that's gonna get better as soon as I get done with assembling all my furniture and moving all my stuff into said furniture. I will have more space here. Yes, probably also like more space than in the previous flat. Because like in theory my room there was bigger, but it was split into like my room and the part where people had to go through my room. So like the actual usable space was less. I think. Not entirely sure. But yeah. Also, I'm not sure about the layout yet here. Okay, we've seen enough Back to the Darkness, good lord. Yes, that's exactly how we do it. Yeah. Also, like, I'm not sure about the layout yet because, like, in this direction is like over, like right over here is the window. So like, there's outside. Then here, this wall goes, I think, pretty much nowhere. Like, I don't think you have neighbors there. Over there is the kitchen, and over there is flatmates. So I kind of want to talk towards like a wall where nothing is. So like either this one or this one. Maybe the kitchen one, but like, not really. So that's kind of in this direction or this direction. In terms of like background, it would be cool if my bed wasn't in the background because that means that there's more space behind me. I'm kind of currently thinking desk here, bed over there because I think that just barely fits and makes my window even less accessible than it is already. More on that in a second. And then I guess like shelves, wardrobe, and stuff behind me or something. Or like maybe on this wall. And then like have a space. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having like a big space where there's nothing. So I can like, you know, play VR games or something without knocking anything over. I call BDSM stuff on the wall with no neighbors. Can you rephrase? I know that this message is supposed to be weird, but I just don't understand the message fully, I think. Can you try that again? Can you like rephrase that a little bit? So also, wait, let me check something. Can I activate the overlay thing? Wait, does that try to connect to the thing, or did I comment it? I did not comment it out. Whoops. This. Right. Try it again. Do that thing. All right. Okay. So I think the overlay thing should now be on. But the LED isn't connected yet because I have not connected the LEDs to the Wi-Fi yet. We might do that now. If you put it on other walls, it will make noise that other people can hear. Hold on. I still don't quite get it. Are you suggesting do BDSM, but only towards this wall? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know any other way to interpret what you're typing. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, also, something I was considering before. Can I, like, use my phone as a webcam? And I can show you around a little bit. So. He's standing on some cables, probably. Yes, okay. Good that we figured it out now. And I use my phone as a webcam. I will not elaborate. Good. Best decision you've made all stream. No. Okay. Do I have a phone cam in here? Shitty external cam. Is that my phone? It's not, but it can be. I didn't see my phone in here. Gotta make room. Webcam. Device connected as webcam. Did lose connection again. Charging this device. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Like, I remember that my PC had like limited USB controllers, and so stuff like this was always a bit tricky. Does it show up? Nope. It doesn't like me doing that. Let me test one more. Also, I don't know if that cable is like usable for this, because that's just a random longest cable. Connected as a webcam. Tap to preview. Okay. Does it show up here? No. Android webcam. There we go. There we go. We've got our portable cam. So, first of all, let me clean up here a little bit. So, first of all, setup is basically the same as previously. Oh no, it lost connection. Yeah, it doesn't like me doing that. But it was possible for a second, so it might be possible again for another second. I refresh this. There we go. Okay. So, basically the same. Laptop there. And main monitor there. But with something new. There's shelves above this here. Like there's one over there. Like here. And one there. Which for now I've used as like, you know, to hold the LED strip in place. Oh no, it lost connection again. It's quite fiddly. It doesn't like that cable. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. It's kind of more in the way than... Okay, not necessarily more in the way. I can think of some ways that this could be useful, but it's also kind of in the way because when I built the desk, it was facing that wall, and it's disconnected again. Yeah, it was facing that wall, and the problem was, if you like look at the frozen thing here, the monitor is the monitor is higher than the small shelf here, or like here IRL. So the first time I pulled up the desk, like the monitor knocked on the thing. That was not great. Yeah. So then I was like, okay, I guess I have to like move the desk back a bit from the wall, but then there's like an awkward gap that things could fall off of, which isn't great because, you know, dropping a hard drive or something off of there wouldn't be great. And then so I was like, okay, I could also like rotate it like this, and did that, and then noticed, oh, now instead of like running into problems when I pull the desk all the way to the top because the monitor is clipping that thing, now when the desk is lower, it clips the heating over there. Like the heat, whatever the thing is called. Yeah, the heat thing. So yeah, now I've still got kind of an awkward gap behind the desk. I don't know. Not sure how to fix that yet. But I'll figure it out. Yeah. Also, let me... Does it work? It works. Okay. So here, that's where my window is, and there's something interesting going on here. Because if you... Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I don't know why it loses connection so easily. Yeah, but like... You may remember the like wall of curtains that I had in the previous flat. So like I just took 2 of those. Like in total I had 4, but like I just took 2 of those for here. Because instead of like having 2 small, like 2 single windows, I have like a wall of 3 windows. So like basically this is as thick as like 1.5 curtains roughly. The problem is like the sticks that the curtains hang from are also like, you know, I need 1.5 of those basically to like cover the distance. And like there was only like one hole to like put the curtains into the wall. I could have made another one, but I didn't kind of want to, like in the middle over the window. And so what I did was I took 2 of those sticks, overlapped them, wrapped them in a shit ton of duct tape, and prayed that it like holds. So far it's holding, as you can see in the like not so live cam. But it is a little scary. Because basically it's just like connected. Oh what? Why was my face cam lagging? Oh, weird. Yeah. But basically also, why is this not like in the corner or something? Um, it feels very unstable because it's not made for this. Like neither like the end pieces are made for this, nor like the actual like, stick that the curtains are hanging from. Like especially not the sticks that the curtains are hanging from. They're also like the cheapest ones you can find at IKEA that are like €2 per thingy. So not very stable. And the tape that I used to like put them together is really bad. But I used a lot of it, so I hope that's good enough. And another thing is, usually, put it in the corner of the stream. How much delay do you have? Oh, of the screen. I'm moving the wrong thing. I mean like this. That's an idea. There's like 1 pixel. Wait. I think now it's perfect. Yeah. Basically those. The weird thing is, you know, usually if you have like curtains in front of your window, the way you open them is you go to the middle and go like, you like pull them apart. I have to do the inverse basically, because in the middle is the part where there's like 2 sticks taped together, so you can't really move the curtains there. Like it's kind of possible, but like really hard. Like not you can't move them smoothly. But like at the edges, there's only like 1 stick and no duct tape, so you can just like move them towards the middle. So like instead of going like this to open the curtains, you can kind of like go like this, and then like in the middle you still have like a meter of curtains or something. So like it's kind of dark, doesn't let a lot of light in, which is perfect. I like that. Yeah, but that's kind of awkward. I don't know. I feel like I have to like rethink whatever I'm doing there. But so far, like it's better than having no curtains, because like for the first 2 days I had no curtains, and then that was kind of awkward, because then like, you know, people from flats look facing this direction could like just look in my room, which is kind of awkward. It was also kind of awkward when like for the first day I didn't like build my desk yet, and so I just put my laptop on the windowsill, and so it was kind of like I was looking outside at people, and that felt kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that. It feels like that, yeah. Both in like the people can see me and I can see people thing. That wasn't great. So I'm happy with like having curtains here now, even though they are like really unstable and really impractical. And I hope that they don't break down, because like now my desk is like right below it. As you can see, like, you know, here, like the light, that's like the edge of my desk. So like all of that, like if here, that's the end piece that holds it. If that breaks off, that's going straight towards my monitor. Well, not really. I think I'm rather safe. But who knows? You know, failure is always hard to predict how it will fail if something goes wrong. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so that's one of the scuffed pieces in here. But there's more. Welcome in, Noku DBD. I assume that stands for Dead by Daylight. Fun game. I should play that again soon. Yeah, I'm just always confused when I played it. Anyways, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, I have just... It does stand for Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the follow. Why do I not hear the alerts? Why don't the alerts make any sound? Huh? Because I see the source for the alerts, and that did not make any sound. I will look into that later. Wait, let me write it down. Alerts. No sound. Yeah, also if you're wondering why the LEDs didn't go crazy, yeah, that's not set up yet. I still need to connect the LEDs to the Wi-Fi here so that I can program stuff with it. Yeah. Also, wait, why is my cam laggy again? I think that was just my cam. Everything else worked, right? Like, I think I saw the audio meter moving smoothly, but it wasn't like my entire screen is broken kind of thing. I will have to keep an eye on it. Maybe it's just because of my phone is connected for the non-functioning and not active. Cam and audio are synced. Yeah, but like, was it laggy for a second? That's a question. Like, it looked synced, but like for a second the cam was like framing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because my phone is connected and it doesn't like that in total. We will see. I'll just keep an eye on that. But yeah, so curtains, cursed. Also, I've now got like 2 of those curtains and like also 2 like roll-up curtain, whatever they're called. Yeah, I've got 2 of those and 2 of the other ones left, and I don't know what to do yet with those. I might keep them in case I need it on the next flat, or I'll just sell them. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'll do with that. For now, they're just like laying around somewhere. Yeah. So that's one of the cursed things in here. We will continue. There's multiple. There's more than one cursed thing in here. So, yeah. If I activate the webcam again for a second, we will see over on that wall. That wall is green. Yeah. Also like the wardrobe here. Yeah. Like I already built the like, what's it? Shelf. Yeah. Yeah. But that wall is green. The weird thing. Don't feel like this song right now. The weird thing is that not the entire wall is green. Like there's some white up there, and it's frozen. God damn it! Why does it do that? Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of awkward because like if the entire wall was green, then that would be cool. You can use it as green screen and everything. But like there's gaps in all directions, so it's like, I don't know. Also, it's not like particularly the best green tone. Yeah. But like, you know, the previous guy was like, oh, I'll paint over that, and I was like, don't mind. Yeah. But yeah, oh, fuck, it's not on the frozen thing right now. But yeah, right below that thing. Oh wait, I can just point it. It's on here, like here. That's my not yet built. Oh my god, it's so hard to like point somewhere on cam. Yeah, that's my not yet built wardrobe. Yeah, that kind of got dirty. That was when we moved that. It kind of got dirty. There's like some black goop thingy on there. I'm hoping it's just like some oil or something that spilled in the transporter we used. I don't really want to think about what it is. I'll just wipe it down with rubbing alcohol a million times before assembling, and then it's gonna be fine. Yeah, don't want to think about it. Yeah, that's the next cursed thing. Also, it's still lying on its side, and yeah, I'll have to build that at some point, but like for now, I just don't need it. You know, the most important things were, number 1, the bed, number 2, the desk. And like everything else is just, you know, build it so that you have more space. It's kind of the vibe here. Because like, you know, wardrobe takes up some space, and then if you add the doors and stuff, then it takes up more space. Also, I just realized that there's like, that shelf here is like right above the wardrobe, so if I just try to like, you know, push it up, then I'll bump into that. I hope I keep that in mind until like the moment when I do that. Because that seems like it might be a problem. Yeah, but like as soon as that's standing, then, you know, it's already like taking up less space. And then like, it's, you know, putting all the doors on it back and all of the other things that go into it. You know, just frees up some space. And then, you know, once I have the wardrobe, then I can put stuff in there and more space. Why is your room governed by darkness? Because. Yeah, yeah, just because, like, that behind me is my bed, which is dark. And then behind there is shelves, which are also dark. That just, I don't know, that's just how it happened this time. USB device not recognized. I guess that's my phone. Yeah, that might change. Maybe, maybe not. I kind of like it. Wait, let me get rid of this in the meantime. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, there's one more really cursed thing. So the most cursed thing, as I was just saying, like the most important parts of this room, you know, when you move into a new thing, you and like all of your furniture is in pieces. What do you build first? Like we finished, or like, you know, I started building up the furniture at like 8 p.m. or something. What do you start with? And I was like, okay, obviously I'm gonna start with the bed because I need that to be done now so that I can, you know, sleep on it. And I immediately ran into some trouble because the thing is, the bed, you know, has like 4 pieces on the border, like, you know, the headpiece, then like thing, like, you know, side pieces, and then like one there. So like basically you build out the border, then you have like one plank across, and like another plank in this direction, and then you put the thing that you put the mattress on, which I just don't remember the name at the moment. And then you put the mattress. That's how you build together this bed, and probably most beds. Now the problem is, girlfriend likes the color. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So the problem is, I built, you know, the kind of frame. Then I found the plank that's lying over there on the wardrobe, which goes across. I found that. But before I mounted that, I was also like, you know, searching the other one, and I didn't find it. That's still in my brother's car, I suppose. Yeah. Not pointing any fingers, just saying that like when we moved it out, it was like, you know, he and some other person took stuff out of the car, put it on the sidewalk, and then, you know, me and the people helping me grabbed the stuff from the sidewalk and put it in here. And then we asked them, is everything out of the car? And they said, yes. Yeah. So if I can activate the webcam for a second. Can I? I can. So you might notice, yeah, that's what it's looking like. So basically my solution was, because like I couldn't fully build the bed, because like I need the plank that goes like this so that I can put the mattress on properly. And so, okay, that's good enough. The way, okay, so I was like, oh shit, I can't build the bed today. So I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll just sleep on the mattress on the floor. That's perfectly fine. A lot of people just do that. I will survive having that situation for a couple of days. But then I was like, okay, I already built the bed frame. So, you know, the entire space of a bed is taken up by the bed frame. And then there was like, my mattress was over there and was like taking up the entire space of a bed, because it's a mattress that's like as big as the bed. So basically I was using the space of 2 beds. And that was bad. That was not great, considering that, you know, space is very limited at the moment here, because everything's just like all over the place, and like nothing's in like shelves or anything, because I still need to build. Well, I have already built a shelf. I just haven't filled it with anything yet, because I was like, you know, build everything. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's my solution to that problem is, as you can maybe see in here, even though it's, when it failed, it got kind of blurry. But like you see on this side that the mattress is kind of like lying on the side of the bed frame. And on the other side, you can see that there's a gap. Because basically what I did is I laid the mattress inside the bed frame. So like on the other side, it's just lying on the floor. On this side, you know, I couldn't quite fit the entire thing in without like folding it in, which would kind of have been weird and probably damaging the mattress or something. But like basically, the other side is on the floor. This side is like on the edge. So I'm just like lying, like basically on the side that's on the floor. And that is actually like really comfortable. Title of his sex tape. The one side's on the floor, the other side's on the edge? Is that what you mean? Okay, anyways. Yeah. It's fine for a couple of days. But basically, yeah, that's how I solved that issue, because now it only needs the space of one bed instead of the space of two beds. Too big couldn't fit in something like that. I'm pretty sure I did not say that. Why would I have said that? I'm not sure that's how it works. You just said title of your sex tape and then like made up a thing that I didn't say. That's not how that works. Clipping and shipping? Okay. Last thing. I mean, if you clip that, send it to like stream chat or something. We will have a quick review of that. I don't think I said that. So yeah, everything here is at the moment kind of a little bit cursed, but you know, it's gonna get better. Like in total, the new flat kind of feels like, you know, if you're in like a strategy game with like a tech tree, it just feels like, you know, you took, compared to the old flat, you just took some skills, some skill points, and you just moved them to other points. Like for example, we don't have a rice cooker here. We had one in the last flat. So basically we took this skill point from the rice cooker, we freed it up, and we put it into nobody has to go from my room. Why are you sending me via DM? God damn it. Just send it in Thing chat. Now I have to figure out how to... Wait, also I should turn on stream thing. Okay. Okay, reviewing. That's not at all what you wrote. Like, that's, you know, it's an okay quote. Like, I see where, like, title of the sex tape comes in, but that's not at all what you wrote. Too big, couldn't fit it in, something like that. That's not at all what I said. Like, 0%. Nah, I'm not giving you that. No. That's definitely not the same thing. This guy just hates humor. Well, if it's done poorly, then yes. Yeah. Anyways, back to the skill tree explanation. Basically, you know, we lost the rice cooker, but therefore I now have a room where nobody else has to go through. We lost the air fryer because I didn't bring that yet. So like that's a temporary thing. But therefore, the internet is super good here. What do I mean when I say super good? I hope that's the right corner because I don't see it. Yeah, so like I've now got 6 times the download speed and 3 times the upload speed than before. Yeah, I like the internet here. Honestly, you don't really notice much of a difference on the day-to-day. I guess the edit upload is cool for like streaming because then I can do the thing where you stream in multiple resolutions. Because I don't know. Wait, if you go to my stream right now, which resolutions can you choose? You can choose. Oh, I do have transcoding, so like you can choose like all of them: 1080, 720, 480, 360, 160. Okay, that's cool. Because I know that. Okay, I'm not sure if that's still up to date, but probably. Like if you're not partnered, I think that's not guaranteed. Then it's like depending on like how much resources they have available right now, whether or not you get that, or whether it's just, you know, you can watch the stream in whichever resolution the streamer streams. So like if that weren't available, then you could only watch my stream in 1080p, which, you know, cool. But like if you're on like mobile and shit, or like spotty internet or something, then you might want to reduce the resolution for more stability, and then that wouldn't be possible. You know, so maybe I could like set up the thing, because like there's a thing that the streamer can do, that they like stream in all the resolutions, so that then you can always choose, because Twitch doesn't have to do the thing. So I can now do that because I have more upload speed. I could also like improve the YouTube stream quality, because YouTube has a higher stream, you know, higher bitrate maximum. That's, well, they probably have some maximum, but like I don't remember what it was. But I think at the moment I'm streaming at the same, not in the same quality, because YouTube gets a better encoding. Because Twitch doesn't allow for AV1 yet. But like bitrate wise, it's the same one for both. And I could change that. I don't know. Not sure what I will use those extra resources for. Yeah. Anything else I wanted to say here? I just look around and see if I notice anything. Not really. Yeah. But like it's a classic case of, you know, if the first few days in a new location always kind of feel weird, because like, you know, you're used to the way it was before. And like all of that, like I kind of, you know, had my routine. Like I go shopping at that supermarket. Also, welcome in Live Glam by DV on YouTube. Yeah. Like basically I'm, you know, you've got your routine down, you go to that supermarket, you go, you know, you do everything the way that, you know, works in your location and your flat. And now I kind of like have to retrain that, because some things are different here. Other supermarkets are near here than at the other location. Stuff. I now have a gas oven. I no longer have a gas oven. I have an electric one. Once I bring my air fryer, I will still just use the air fryer for everything. But at the moment, I don't have an air fryer. Yeah, I'll fix that next week or something. Yeah. That was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. Yeah. So overall, it like I, you know, still have to kind of get to know how life works best here in this flat. And I need to finally build my furniture. I don't know. Maybe I'll like start. Maybe I'll at least clean the wardrobe today, and then tomorrow I'll build it or something like that. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, slowly I'm getting settled in here. Yeah, so anything else? I feel like I've skipped over a lot of things. Where are you from? I'm from Austria. The beautiful country in the center of Europe. Not the one with the spiders and snakes and basically any animal that wants to kill you. Yeah, not that one. The one in Europe. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else interesting I can say that doesn't dox me or anything? Yeah, the day when I moved here was kind of cursed as fuck. Because, like, I moved here on Friday, but, like, I had to get up early as fuck. And with that, I don't just mean, before. I don't just mean any time that starts with AM, ends with AM. Like I usually mean when I say I had to get up early as fuck. No, I mean I actually had to get up at like 6. Because I had to get to the new flat to like pick up the key from the previous person that was here. Then I had to get to the old flat to like grab, disassemble furniture and like put it into the car. Then come here, get everything here, get back to the old flat to pick up the rest of the stuff, come back here, put everything here. Then I had some other stuff to do, and then like basically I came back here at like 8 p.m. or something, all of the furniture in pieces, and I was like, I'm super tired. I would love to just like lie down in bed right now. I don't have a bed. I can't even lie down on the mattress because it's like leaning up against the wall in like, in like a chaos where like it wasn't possible to even just like say, okay, tip over the mattress, just lie down on it. Also, the mattress was like super dirty. Okay. I've done one smart move during this entire move. One smart idea that I had, which was I took a bed sheet, I put it over the mattress, then I flipped the mattress and put another bed sheet on that. Because I was like, okay, the mattress is obviously gonna get dirty while moving. So if I put bed sheets over it, then the bed sheets get dirty instead of the mattress itself. I can take off the bed sheets and wash it. I can't take the mattress and put it into the washing machine. The one smart idea I had. Yeah. And I think that worked. Like the mattress didn't look very dirty. Or like I didn't notice anything basically. The one smart idea I had. Everything else, forget. Forget every other idea I had. This one was smart. But yeah. Also, like, it will be interesting. Like, I don't really know my flatmates here that well yet. They don't know how weird I am yet. It will be an interesting journey to like see them gradually figure it out. Like, oh, it's kind of 2 a.m. He's in the sleep yet. And stuff like that. Oh, he kind of put his curtains up in a way that he can't really open them up. What will he do during the day when he wants light? Oh, he doesn't want light. Never mind. Never mind. He's good. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? I don't like applications that make sounds when I open them. Why did that have to make a sound? So, how about we play some of like the daily music games that we always play or like often play? I say always. We very rarely play them. Okay, let's 3 a.m. here in the Philippines. Nice. Yeah. Wait, how much time difference is that? Only 6 hours. I would have guessed it would have been like 8 or something. Didn't know it was only 6 hours. Is it like a summertime? Wait, does that make sense? Is it like a summertime, wintertime difference thing? Do the Philippines have summer and winter time? And are they synced with us? Google, do Philippines have Winter time. No, that. Oh wait, doesn't have a winter season. Daylight savings. There we go. No, the Philippines does not observe daylight saving time. It has done so instead. The country operates on a single time zone, which is UTC +8 year round. Which means, wait. Which means in the winter, when we go back an hour. Wait, let me think. The last daylight savings, or like time change, we went forwards, which I remember because I was at DreamHack and got scammed out of an hour there. So next time in October, I think, clocks go backwards. So like we get an added time. So we go from 2 a.m. Oh wait, we go from 3 a.m. to 2 a.m. Which means then the Philippines will be 1 hour further away. So in the winter, it will be a 7-hour difference. In the summer, it's a 6-hour difference. Okay. So that's closer to what I would have expected. Summer here in Philippines. Nice. Yeah, it's spring here in Austria right now. And that is very nice. Like, I've been walking around a lot here recently because I wanted to, like, you know, figure out where everything is and, like, you know, basically just, you know, see what's around me, figure that kind of stuff out, like where's bars, where's restaurants, where's supermarkets and stuff like that. So I have just kind of been walking everywhere. And also like the kind of thing where I know part of Vienna. So like, do I know parts that are like around my flat? Because it's the classic case. Because I go everywhere by public transport here. It's the case of, you know, you see some stuff, you enter a subway station, you go somewhere else, you pop up at the subway station, you see some stuff. You have no idea what's in between that kind of thing. So quite often I have had it happen that I like am somewhere and then like I walk a bit and then I remember something because there's like a subway station near there that I've been to before. And I'm like, oh wait, shit. Like I'll be spending like the entire day at this location and then like walk 100 meters and be like, oh wait, this is like right next to a part of Vienna that I know. Because it's like, you know, I don't know like Vienna as a whole. I know like this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot. And I have no idea where they are in relation to each other. And so I have been just kind of like, you know, new flat, just walk around a bit, see if anything that I know is nearby. There isn't. Well, no, I've seen some things that I recognized. Yeah. But that's like very nice because like the weather has been very nice. And I'm thinking if I can say things without doxing myself. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, so one thing that happened was that like I know how to get from some place that I know to the new flat. And so because of that, and because I know what's like in between that, one time I was somewhere completely different in Vienna. And I was like, okay, how do I get to my flat? Well, I know how to get from there to the other point. I'm out of frame. I know how to get from there to the other point. And I know how to get from the other point to my flat. So like either I go to Google Maps and figure out how to get from there to my flat, or I just go to from there to like a midpoint that I know and then continue from there to the flat. And I did that. And that was like that's like, you know, very it was a really inefficient way to get back, but it worked. Like if I wouldn't have my cell phone with me, which never happens, I always have my cell phone with me. Oh god. And I always have like a huge power bank. Well, I don't always have that with me, but like most of the time. I saw Ah, fuck, I saw the webcam framing again. Wait. We need to figure out. Was that just my preview or did it actually frame? Wait. Wait. Okay, that was just my preview, so we're good. We're good. Okay, back to thing. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, like I never leave my fucking home without a phone. What am I, crazy? What if I don't remember how to get back home on the way from the mailbox, or like, you know, the trash, you know, taking the trash out and coming back in like 2 meters? What if I don't remember how to get back? Yeah, but basically, like I knew how to get back, but it was like really efficient, and I walked for like half an hour. And then the funny thing is, I went like, you know, from that spot to like the midpoint, and then I was like, wait, I still need to go to a supermarket. Where is a supermarket near here? Like I specifically went to that spot because I knew that there was a supermarket near there. And then I realized, wait, I wanted to go to a different supermarket, and I googled where a different supermarket is. And so like, you know, let's say my flat is here. Other points in Vienna I knew was here. Point I was at was here. And I was like, okay, I could go to the midpoint and then to my flat. And because I knew that there is a supermarket at the midpoint. But then once I was at the midpoint, I was like, wait, shit, I kind of want to go to a different supermarket. And then basically I Googled where that other supermarket is. And it was here. Kind of in that direction. So like then I walked from the midpoint to the supermarket, and then like I looked up how do I get from that supermarket back to like the new flat. And it was like, okay, you can either, you know, 25 minutes with public transport or 30 minutes walking. And I was like, I'll walk. Yeah. So I did a lot of walking recently. You love random things, I guess. Yes, I do. I very much do. That's like the main thing here. Yeah. I just love going on tangents. And like, you know, acquiring as much useless random knowledge as possible. That's like my entire thing. Like, I know there's like barely any topics that I know, like that I have like enough in-depth knowledge in to be useful. And then there's a lot of random topics that I just like know the bare minimum about, just like one random fact. Like one random fact, like there's sharks are a problem in like undersea cables because they keep attacking them. So like their undersea cables have to be wrapped in Kevlar and stuff so that they don't get destroyed when sharks bite them. Stuff like that. Love random knowledge. Yeah. Anything else interesting you can say? Yeah. Another thing, if you don't know, in Austria, shops like grocery stores and everything are basically are open at normal times Monday through Friday, which is like, you know, 8 a.m. ish to 8 p.m. ish. Depends on regions and everything, but like kind of that vibe. And then like Monday through Friday, they are like open regularly. Then Saturday, you only have like, I don't know when they start. Is it also 8 p.m. or do they open at like 10 p.m., 8 a.m. or 10 a.m.? I don't remember. But like then like on Saturday they close earlier at like 6 p.m. I think, and Sunday everything's closed. Except like in Vienna there's like a free, I don't know how many, but there's a couple grocery stores that are open on Sundays at like, you know, major traffic hubs. I don't know why my preview kind of lags sometimes, but like I noticed that like it's everything. It's like also the like audio thing. It's just my preview, so it's fine. But like it's kind of weird. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll also need to like get my laptop off of Wi-Fi and onto cable. But like I only have one Ethernet cable here. Well, I have multiple cables, but like I have only one Ethernet cable that goes through the wall to the router. So maybe I'll need like a switch or something to like, you know, put that cable, switch, 2 cables, one to PC, one to laptop, something like that. Anyways, yeah, so there's like only a handful of shops that are open on a Sunday. And the bad thing is, so I moved in here on Friday, and on Saturday, well, on Friday I was also like shopping for like a minimum of groceries, but like not a lot. And, you know, just what I needed on Friday. Then Saturday, I bought like most of the other stuff that I needed for the weekend. Because I realized, oh shit, it's Saturday. I need to buy everything that I need for the weekend. And then I realized, oh shit. Like, you know, basically yesterday at 7 p.m., so just after shops closed, I was like, oh shit, I don't have tea. I don't have some food. Like, basically I had part of a meal, but not the other part that I need to like make it a proper meal. And so I was like, shit, I need that other part. I need some tea. I need that and that. And I was like, shit, I need to go to like a supermarket on Sunday. And the thing is, going to supermarket in Sunday in Vienna is not a great experience. Because as I said, there's only like a handful of supermarkets that are open on a Sunday. So everybody who forgot that they need stuff needs to go to those like 5 supermarkets in like a 2 million inhabitant city. And they are usually also like, well, no, yeah, like it's like supermarkets at major traffic hubs, like major train stations. Like there's one at like the main train station, Hauptbahnhof. There's one at Westbahnhof, there's one at Praterstern, there's one at Meidling, you know, major train stations. That's where you know, can shop on a Sunday. That's like the only points that are open on a Sunday. Everything else closed. Literally everything where you can buy things. I think bakeries are also open, but like you can only like, you can't get much at a bakery. What's that emote? I didn't know YouTube chat. Wait, I didn't know YouTube chat had like such cool emotes that you can use. I can't see where it's from. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. A cool emote. Yeah. So I was unfortunate that I had to do that. And like, you know, it's basically you go in and you kind of have to go where people are going, because like right in front of you is a person, right behind you is a person. So you kind of like you enter the shop and you just walk at the speed of the people around you. It's not like you go and like you go this direction and you kind of return, go that direction. You kind of just go where you get pushed. Like maybe you can like, you know, get away from the main path that people are pushing, and like, you know, go into an aisle and like go and grab something. But then it's basically like there's like the main road, then there's all the aisles, and you know, you get pushed through, you grab your stuff. But then the problem is, if you also need something from the next aisle, you can't like just follow the route you get pushed, because then you just, you know, leave the store again. You know, you just went in that one side, get pushed out. Doesn't work. But you also can't turn around because there's like tons of people coming that way. So yeah, it's just terrible, terrible experience. Don't go shopping on a Sunday. Just make sure you've got everything. If you're in Austria, go grocery shopping during the week, or like worst case on a Saturday. Don't go grocery shopping on a Sunday. Just not a good experience. 0 out of 10, can't recommend. But I've got tea now. Yeah. That's like the main thing that I did today. Well, that and like, you know, setting up my entire streaming setup. Like all of the lights weren't up yet. My microphone was still like packed away. Okay, everything was packed away. So yeah, that was the main things. So let me go and grab my chair and sit down. So sit down. So I was just thinking, what was that daily games website? What was that one that had like all of them? Game food comparison. What was that? Scrandle. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, let's play some daily games. Because like yeah, I've kind of run out of stories at the moment. I'll remember. There's been a lot of things that have been going on. I'll remember something later. So I also have to like kind of like every now and then some story pops into my head and I'm like, probably shouldn't say that because that kind of limits where I live. That shrinks down the makes it possible to figure out where I am. So I won't do that. So let's play Scrandle. So this game, basically, you get shown 2 meals and you have to decide which is the better one. And you kind of also have to like decide based on the price and everything. And it's like, stadium food kind of thing. I don't need to actually pause the music for that. So we have tropiero, I think. Rice, beans, pork, egg, and what the fuck is crackling? I think that's this thing, the salad-looking thing. And then we have a hot dog for £4.80 versus £4 for this entire thing. This looks dry as hell. Like the bread seems over toasted. Oh, Manchester United 2022 versus Atletico MG 2023. Like this one looks like something you can like get at a nice street food restaurant versus this one is, I don't know, the bread just seems like over toasted. And like also this is more expensive. Nah, I'm going for this one. Voting for. What do you mean thanks for voting? Wait, I thought I was supposed to like see the result, which one is like more popular. Okay, this one is a crime. Like cheeseburger with a Madri. So I suppose it's a beer. Like it looks like a pint of beer. I guess Madri is just like a brand of beer or something. Meadow Lane 2024. Edward Park 2026. Chicken curry, rice samosa, chips, yogurt, mint. Mint? Bought from Food Van during Blackburn boycott. Okay, so this one is $15, which feels like a lot. And this one comes with a drink, so, knock off $4. But this burger does not look like $7 of a burger. This burger looks like a crime against humanity. No, I'm going for this. Okay. This one, cool. Bratwurst, £3. That seems perfectly alright. Lumpia, price for 2, 45 cents. I don't know what this is, but it looks alright. Okay, so price for 2 means like 1, 2. Not like 2 of these. But like, this feels perfectly fine for $3. Wait, except it looks kind of tiny. Like compared to the hand, it looks like an IKEA hot dog kind of thing. Okay, I'm like leaning more to that now. Like 45 cents seems fine. Like it doesn't, it feels like that's the better one, but like it could be better. I don't really know what that was. Chicken tenders and fries with soda. 1930 for 3 chicken tenders and like a handful of fries. Fuck no. Chili cheese tots with a screw. Oh god. That's what the fuck? Okay, so that Solderfield 2025, Sonic 2025. And like I see a keyboard in the background. Did they just cook it themselves? Honestly, $20 for this versus $3.40 for food that looks great, but there's a screw in it. I'm taking this. Why is there a screw in it? What the fuck? Wait, let me pop that to the side here, so I don't miss anything. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy at Matlock Town FC 2021. No price data. Slice of Victoria sponge. So with no price data, I'm just going for that. I don't like sweet foods as much, to be honest. Like I always enjoy savory more than sweet. I do love like munching chocolate and cookies and stuff. I literally have some here because I was eating cookies like just before stream. But like as a meal, I'm always going savory. And like that one looks brilliant. That one looks fine, but like I don't wanna. Okay. The people are on my side. So we have Enterprise Center St. Louis 2026, chicken tenders and waffle fries. Again, $20. But like this looks at least like a okay portion. But like chicken tenders, waffle fries, and I assume barbecue sauce or something like that. Butter pie and chips with peas and gravy. I don't know what butter pie is. I feel like the peas here are just ruining it all. The sauce, way too much sauce. But this is £6 versus £20. So like, I'd rather have that. But that's £20. This looks cursed, but it's probably fine. For £6, I'm taking that. Oh, the masses disagree. Bucket of pickled chips. Fuck no. No price. I wouldn't take that for free. But I guess some people would. But like $3.70? Are you kidding me? Versus cheese and ham panini. Okay, that looks brilliant. For £4. For like 30 cents more. Okay, to be fair, that's like 4 years ago, so it's probably more expensive now, but like I'm 100%. Why is that close? Pint of course, $5.80. Unknown location 2026. Versus steak pie, chips, peas, and gravy for $9. With mint sauce. That looks messy as fuck, but is probably delicious. Would I rather have a pint or like something to eat? That seems like good value. Yeah. That looks cursed, but £4 with brown sauce. That looks cursed is probably fine and isn't very expensive. The festive deal. For £5 you get chips, stuffing, pigs in blankets, and gravy. That looks delicious. It's I'm not massively a fan of like mixing the chips in there because they'll just like get soggy and everything. I would like rather have the chips like separated somewhat. Like even if they are in the same bowl, like you don't necessarily need like bowl and then like something for the chips. You can like put them in the same bowl and like just put the sauce, like split them up like all of the other things and then the chips and then you just put the sauce over the other stuff. I would rather have that. But like Derby County, not sure if that's in Britain. But considering they called it chips. Oh yeah, England. Yeah, so that's probably vinegar on the chips. But would they put, I'm not sure, would they put vinegar on the chips if it's just like mixed in with other stuff? What's the topic now? Sorry. We are comparing foods, which one we would rather have. And we are trying to like figure out what the overall vote is. So like the game is basically they put two foods side by side and let you vote which one you would rather have. And then, you know, the next guy gets the same comparison and has to like guess for which most people voted. And if you vote with the majority, you win, is kind of the thing. And I'll be honest, this sounds like an okay deal. This looks better. Yes. A blurry pie for $3.30 versus an ice cream sandwich. This looks cursed. Okay, both of these are kind of cursed, but ice cream sandwich, 45 cents. Bali United, IDN? Wait, isn't Bali in Indonesia, isn't it? Where's Bali? Bali. Bali is Indonesia. Okay. Do you abbreviate Indonesia with IDN? I don't know. But I'm gonna be honest, I'll take the ice cream sandwich for 45 cents. It looks cursed, but I feel like that will be alright. I have no idea what kind of pie that is. Considering that it's Scottish, it's probably a savory pie. I don't think I've ever had a savory pie. Or like, you know, that kind of savory pie that like Britain loves. So that might be a good deal for $3.30, but 45 cents for an ice cream sandwich, hell yeah. What? People would rather have the blurry pie? Okay, so once again, we have chicken tenders that look kind of cool, but like $14 with chips and buffalo sauce. Like, this looks tasty as fuck. It looks like a tiny portion and $14 in Canada versus Cleveland Guardians in the USA. Slider dog, hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, Fruit Loops. Now, for £8 something, up until they said Fruit Loops, they 100% had me. Like hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, delicious. £8 stadium food, fair. Like versus £8 hot dog that with like bunch of cool stuff on it. Cool. Better than £14 for like 2 chicken tenders, some crisps, chips, and some sauce. But the fucking Fruit Loops, why? Why would you add Fruit Loops? Nah, I'm going for this. Yeah. Why would you add Fruit Loops to that? Okay. 8 out of 10. Absolute scram up. Community average, 7.3 out of 10. We are better than the average. Amazing. I mean, I did really good. I think that's the first time that I've done this. So, GG. Let's do a previous one. Let's do the one from yesterday. We didn't have a perfect one. Scram level 0. Cheesy chips. Why isn't the cheese melted? Versus jerk chicken pasta. This very much looks like they brought it from home. Like, why is... That container feels too stable for like a stadium one. But like the cheesy chips, put that into the oven. 200 degrees, 5 minutes. This is brilliant. I'd take this. But like this, why is the fucking cheese raw? No, I'm taking this. Why does this look moldy? What the fuck is this? Chips, peas, and gravy with mint sauce. So I suppose that's the mint sauce. That just looks moldy. That does not look good. It's probably fine, but it doesn't look good. £3. It's probably fine. Sausage casserole with mash and peas. That looks fine. That looks tasty. I like that. I'm taking that. Yeah. Majority agrees. Sausage roll versus steak and ale pie. I don't know how good steak and ale pie. I never had something like this. It's hard to say if that's good. It's probably like really good, but like sausage roll they kind of give similar vibes, but this one is cheaper. But therefore this is more food, I think. Steak and ale pie. This looks like the higher quality version of this. I think we'll probably go for this. Okay. Hot dog, German sausage, pickles, ketchup. I don't like pickles. And it doesn't look very... In terms of hot dogs, this doesn't look very good. $6.50, cool. A can of IPA for $18.70. I would be disappointed if that got more than 1% of the vote, because what the fuck is this? 11%? Why? Why would you take that? Like, don't get me wrong, the hot dog was appalling, but like, $18 for an IPA? Eggs with onion and chili on toast. 40 cents. Hell yeah. Roast potatoes with beef gravy. I love potatoes. I love potatoes very much. This looks brilliant. Honestly, I would much rather have this. But this is 40 cents. And I feel like most people would very much like that as well. Oh, come on, 40 cents. Yeah. This was mostly a price decision because those potatoes look delicious. See, that's how you do chips with something else. You have one container for the something else, and then you have one container for the chips. In this case, they even put the sauce in some extra thing, so like they could have just put everything in one thing because they didn't just pour sauce all over and make the chips soggy. It's just called food, and it is just food. It's great. Meat empanada for $1.75. I don't know this one. It just looks like some meat in some dough, which is usually great. Versus food. Now, I'd rather have this. This is 10 pounds versus 2 pounds though. This feels very cheap. Like, would I rather have 5 of these versus 1 of these? Is kind of the question here. And then like have... I could even have 6 of these, right? 6 and then 3/4 would be... Not quite. Right? Yeah. Like 6 of these are slightly more expensive than this. But like... I don't know, it doesn't look very delicious. I'd rather have this. Okay. The flavor of New York. A hot dog for $3.75 versus Blauwurst and beer. With the beer included for $11.50. Like that feels okay. It's from Switzerland, so like, okay, of course it's gonna be pricey. I think this is the better food. It has a beer included, so the price difference isn't that much. I'd have this one. Okay. I was sure that this was gonna be a close one. Yeah. But like I would still, you know. That sausage just looked way better. Chicken things with chips. That looks great. It kind of looks dry, but that's what the sauce is for. Burger with chips in a cup. What the fuck is this? So like we have the burger bun, we have some cheese. What's that? Is it like a big slice of cheese or is it like a... I don't think it's a tomato. I don't know what the fuck that is. But chips in a cup. $13.50 versus $8.50. I think I'd just go for that. Like they feel kind of on par food-wise. Okay, we lost that. Matthias Loh from Germany. So I assume like northern Germany or something. Salt cured herring, lettuce, onion for $2.50. So if you like fish, then that's probably amazing. I love chips. Every time I'm taking this one. Battered sausage and chips for $5.50. Where are the chips? With cheese and curry sauce. Now, okay, like I'm already sold just based on the sauce and hearing that there's like battered sausages below. But why aren't the chips like in here? Or like in a separate container? If the chips are in here, why? Oh, spinach fataya. This feels like it would also be cool. $3.50. This $3.50 in Qatar at the World Cup. Okay. Wouldn't have expected, you know, I would have expected the comma to be moved a bit to the right. Like at least one spot, maybe even two. But yeah, I'm going for this anyways. This just looks amazing. 7 out of 10, screen on thin ice, community average 7 out of 10. Cool. So what else do we do? Do we go for Tune Guesser? Okay, so this won't be audible on YouTube because audio track splitting. So if you want to hear the music, you're gonna have to go to the Twitch channel, I guess. But basically, this one is we hear some music and we have to guess from which country this is from. And like, you know, after every guess, we unlock like more of the track and like get some hints and stuff. It's kind of giving like the Root Sandstorm vibes, like some EDM stuff. Could also be like Germany. They do like techno and EDM stuff. Germany cold, and we are searching more for northeast. So it might just be like Finland. Let's try Finland. Borders it, so it's gonna be Russia. Draw the world. Like, I mean, northeastern border of Finland has to be Russia. Yeah. Okay, in 3 is fine. We take that. Next, Bandle is a thing where we have to guess a song based on, like, at the beginning, just the drums. Then if the next guess, bass, and, you know, building this, the song instrument by instrument. Good night, Live Glam by DV. I guess I should just call you DV. Good night. Thank you for checking, for like, you know, hanging out. Yeah, so we're searching for a song that's released 1994, has 400 million YouTube views, and is supposedly easy to get with just drums and the bass. Wait. Is that Basket Case? No. It is Basket Case. It is Basket Case. It is Basket Case. I guess after time, listen to me. Wait, I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is that. Well, it is Basket Case, but like not that spot. Am I just paranoid? Amazing. First try. Easy. You know how I got that? Yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah. I mean, come on. On home ground here. What do you mean, birdie? One step below par. That was a hole in one. Well, I guess I could have guessed it before the first one. I was kind of thinking when it's at 1994, that's around the time when Dookie came out. Relatively well-known song. And easy. I was kind of leaning like it might be like that. It would have been a little too late for Nirvana. Did In Utero I think In Utero came out in 93. I might be wrong there. Wait, let me check. In Utero. Yeah, 93. Yeah, easy. First try. And then let's go to Hurdle, which is similar thing, except instead of unlocking instruments one by one, we unlock more of the song. We start out with like a really short clip, and then every guess we get more of it. And there's like a lot of different games here. There's like, you know, different genres, different decades, stuff like that. So we will go through a lot of those. I'm kind of thinking it sounds a little like Falco, but I don't think it would be. It's definitely like 70s, maybe 80s. the fuck is this? I have never heard this. Simply Red, A New Flame. Never heard this before. Never heard of the band before. GG's. What's Rock and Pop Unlimited? 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Then we go K-pop, which I will never get. Soft rock. Pop, metal, rock, emo, pop punk. I think that's kind of the order. And like, let's put Unlimited just before emo and Pop Unlimited here. I don't know what those are. Anyways, so 60s. No clue. Not the slightest clue. Nope. The Temperance 7, Pasadena. Never heard of that. Doesn't necessarily ring a bell. Kind of giving similar vibes to When a Man Loves a Woman, but like it isn't. Yeah, it isn't. McDavis, Baby Don't Get Hooked on Me. Okay. So 80s. Let's do the good old trick. I don't want to dance is something completely different. I don't know the song. Never heard of it. Hearted Love Affairs. Nope. Nope. Okay. Doesn't even work. Just taking whatever I heard and putting it as the title. Background detection. Perfect. Okay. 90s. The guy said Zimbabwe. That's all I heard so far. Nope. That sounds like Bon Jovi. Also, they kept saying you're so bad. No. Okay, I trust that I kind of heard the voice right. This ain't a love song. Let's try this one. Nope. Didn't hear the voice right. Okay, like the voice of like the lead singer is kind of giving Bon Jovi. Or am I thinking of someone else? It's not a song that I would know. Oh my fucking god, I was thinking of Aerosmith. Oh, of course. That goes into the listen to the whole thing and then decide if you want to put it on playlists thing, because it sounded kind of okay. So, 2000s. Doesn't ring a bell so far. No clue. Moby, Raining Again. I have heard of Moby. I couldn't tell you a single song of his. Moby. Do I know a single song? I do not. There, wait. Moby, artist. Porcelain is the most well-known one. Do I know this one? Oh, I know this. Ah. Well, either this or a song that samples it, but I'm pretty sure I know this one. Nope, I know a song that samples this one. Because that's an instrumental song. And I know one where there's like a woman singing on top of it. It goes like... Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. I just found a song that was sampled in a song that I know. Cool. What the fuck? That seems like it would be very memorable. Shakira She-Wolf. When? From the 2010s She-Wolf? Isn't that like a David Guetta thing? She-Wolf. David Guetta featuring Sia. I have never heard of this song before. Wait, when did hers come out? Go to album. 29. 9th of October 2009. I'm pretty sure that's not until 2010s. Why is this in here? And also, like, rip her. Just puts out a song called She-Wolf, and then, like, 3 years later, a really famous song called She-Wolf comes out. Rip. That said, when I put in She-Wolf in Spotify, hers came out first. Wait, how often was hers streamed? Almost 400 million times. That's... Huh? Wait, what? And the David Guetta version, pretty much the same. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard her She-Wolf. I have never heard that song before. I would not have guessed that that's the same, like basically, I think it was even a little more streams on that one than the song that I know that's titled She-Wolf. That's weird. Anyways. No clue. To be fair, K-pop is always the category where I'm like, okay, let's try, because like it would be a miracle if I know it, because like I know like 10 K-pop songs. Okay, 20, 30. I don't know many K-pop songs, or like K-pop groups in general. Well, I can tell you a couple that it definitely isn't, but like I have no idea. Like I'm pretty sure it's not Blackpink. I'm pretty sure it's not ITZY. I'm pretty sure I don't know. I'm gonna just say ITZY anything anyways, because I literally don't have a guess for this one. New Jeans. I've heard of the group at least. Because they made the League of Legends anthem 1 year. Like, the League of Legends World Anthem Gods from the year... Hold on. Was it 23 or 24? Or 22? Hold on, let me think. T1 was in the finale. Because there was the meme that Kyria is like a big fan of New Jeans, and like he only carried them to the finale because he wanted to like see them perform live. So it would have been sometime in the last 4 years because T1 was in the finale 4 years in a row. I think he also won the finale, so that puts us in the last 3 years. I can just like go backwards in like anthems. Like last year was Sacrifice. The year before that was Heavy is the Crown. Was it Gods before Heavy is the Crown? I think it was. Not entirely sure. I think Gods was the 2023 anthem. Am I right? Goes album. 2023. Hell yeah. I know my League of Legends stuff. And my music stuff. And best if it's combined. Let's go. Soft Rock. No clue. Doesn't ring a bell whatsoever. No clue. Yep. Galveston. So like the idea of just take whatever he said and put it as the title was good, except that I spelled it wrong. Glen Campbell maybe rings a bell, might have heard that before. Not the song. Okay, let's do metal first, because metal is always some indie shit that I've never heard of before. And it is this time as well. Decide. Dead by Dawn. Decide. Ah. Decide. Killing God, basically. Never heard of that. Anyways. Pop. What's it called? I want to say Waterloo, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Misaloo? Something with Lou in it. Lose. What? It's not Waterloo. That's an ABBA song. Isn't it Miss something? Also, wait. I feel like it's in like one of the Tarantino movies. I think it was Pulp Fiction, but like I'm not entirely sure. I know what the fucking song is. Isn't it called Mizzle? Something like that. I will hate that because I know the song. And I know that I should know what it's called. Dun, dun. But I don't. Genuinely, no clue. I mean, more time doesn't help me, whatever. Black Eyed Peas, Pump It. Hold up. Have I fallen victim to a sample? Have I fallen victim to a sample? Black Eyed Peas it sample. Also, welcome in, DSG. Heavily samples the 1962 surf rock version of Missilou by Dick Dale. Now it's written differently than I would have expected. It's like written like this. But also wait. Missilou? No, it is written like that. Why does it fucking AI overview? Yeah, I was right. Okay, well, I wasn't right, but like from the first second, I could have been right. Letting it play out later would have revealed to me that it isn't correct. Yeah, but I didn't. I just fell victim to the sample here. So, rock. Feels familiar. It kind of feels like Jethro Tull. Is it Aqualung? Nope. Mm. Is it? Nope. Bad Company, Bad Company. Okay. Don't know that one. I've heard of it before, that there's a Bad Company which makes the song Bad Company. But I don't think I've heard the song. Wait, let me let it play for a bit. Ah, I remember. I do actually know the song. Okay, so there's Five Finger Death Punch, which makes a song called Bad Company, which is a cover of this one. But like I also knew the original. Yeah, I was throwing there. I don't know. No, I would have needed to hear the like company at the beginning, then I would have known. Yeah. Anyways, but before we continue, I'll take a quick break because I need to go to the toilet. And just checking if the cam thingy works. Why is that? Wait, what? Oh, screen is frozen and has been for a while. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, has it been? No, huh? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Anyways, enjoy the break. That's no different thing. So, enjoy the break. BRB. I have returned perfectly as this song ends. So, everything seems to be working. Cool. Now, let's figure out what the fuck Pop Hurdle Unlimited is. What's the difference between Pop and Pop Unlimited? Let's find out together. No clue what that is. No clue whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Right. That's the wrong button. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. No clue whatsoever. Madonna, Material Girl. Many OBS. Yeah. Maybe I should like play the daily games on like the laptop so I don't always have the recursion. I don't know. That's the second time that I was foiled by Madonna just today. Oh no, wait. The other one was Shakira, wasn't it? Oh, okay. You didn't get this Pop Unlimited song. Better luck next time. Play again. Oh, so Unlimited is just like unlimited. Like you can just play as many as you want. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that was like a paused intentionally before that thing. I know that I know the song. I'm currently thinking of a song, but I'm not sure if it is. If you deny, okay, wait, that's a different one that I'm thinking of, but like I think it's that actually. I think it is this. No? Fuck. Oh. Did he not just say Usher? So I suppose. Wait, then this? Nope. Huh? Did, did he say Usher or oh shit? Oh, just Scream Usher. Okay. It's weird that it like said completely wrong when I picked other Usher songs. So I wasn't that far off. Ooh, baby, baby. Anyways, let's also do like one Rock Unlimited. Blitzkrieg Pop by the Ramones. Easy. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Banger. Okay, emo and pop punk. I mean, it's hard to beat what I, getting it immediately. But like, let's see. That's a tricky part. I don't think I know the song. But I'm not 100% confident yet. I'm like 99% confident that I don't know this song. No clue. So the drums kind of feel a little like Bad Religion, but everything else screams not Bad Religion. And like Bad Religion is also not emo and pop punk, but like Set Your Goals, Echoes. Never heard of this in my life. Anyway, so that's all of them. That's all of them. So, what else? What else can we do? I kinda am feeling like Trackmania, but like my controller is like somewhere. Yes, different room. Yeah, I moved. I did talk about it a bit at the beginning. Just saw the title. Yeah, I did talk about it at the beginning a little bit. Everything here is like a little bit cursed at the moment. Like wait, can I activate the phone cam again? There's yeah, everything's a little bit cursed. Like over there, like my wardrobe is just like still like laying on its side, no doors on it and everything. Then webcam. App. Oh, wait, can I? There we go. Yeah, then my bed is not built. Like you can see that like here like the mattress is just like lying on the edge, and there the mattress is just lying on the floor. That's because like one of the pieces like got lost in transport basically. Well, with lost in transport I mean it's just like still in my brother's car because we kind of like missed the plank. Yeah. Then like over here like we've got like there's a shelf up there which might be kind of practical, but like you know originally I had it rotated so that like the desk was facing this wall, and then like I you know because it's a standing desk I like put it up all the way, and yeah the monitor is higher than the shelf so it's knocked on it. Yeah, that wasn't great. So now I moved it over here, and like now the heater is over there, like behind there, and so like the desk still can't be quite flush against the wall. Well, it can't be flush against the wall anyways because you know it's a standing desk, and then it would be scraping the wall, so that's not good. But like, yeah, I would like it to be like as close to flush against the wall as possible, but that's not possible. Yeah, it looks creepy with the lighting. Unintentionally, but I like it. Also, wait, why is the color over there so cool? Like, I like that green. Why isn't, you know, why here? This, why is this not this color? I need to like change some, wait. Can I change something about the color settings on my cam so that it looks more like that? Because that looks kind of sick. No. What if I do this? I don't know. I'm gonna stay with this for now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's different to phone. Yeah. I would love it to like look like that color. That's sick. Wait, does it also look like this? If I were to go and say flip this. Nah, it still looks the same, kind of like washed out thing. Washed out green. Maybe I don't know. Like I would love it if it, you know, just like was that green. That just looks shit. And phone cam disconnected again. Well, it doesn't look shit. I don't know. I still gotta experiment with the lighting. But like that green, I love that. Why isn't my room like this? Like all of it. Might need to move the LED or cam. Yeah, I'll probably have to like move everything. I probably need something behind me that's being lit up by LED strips to like look like that. And then like I kind of like pop out with like, you know, normal color. But then it's okay because like background, I don't know. Some color grading, whatever. And like more, just add more LED strips. Because currently like this is just one LED strip. Like, here I just took the one that was always to my left and like kind of put it across everything. Not sure, like I probably won't leave it like this. Ideally I'd want to have like one on the left, and one on the right kind of thing, the way we had it before, but like better. I don't know. Also they feel kind of dim. Maybe I'll just need to like push more current through it. I think there's still like some... I think there's still some margin to how much current they can take. Yeah. And then there, yeah, my wardrobe isn't built yet. A shelf is built, but I didn't put anything over there yet. Also, yeah, that wall is green, but like not all over, and also like not a cool shade of green. Yeah, as I was saying, everything is a little bit cursed here. Like if the entire wall was green, that would be like kind of cool because then, you know, green screen and everything. And like this, I guess you can mostly use it as a green screen as well, but like it's kind of weird that like, you know, at the bottom there's like this white stripe there. I don't know. Everything's kind of cursed. Yeah, but like I haven't decided yet how the layout of this room should be. I'm kind of thinking, you know, keep the desk where it is right now, put the bed over... It disconnected again. Put the bed over there. And then like, you know, behind me there's just nothing. Or like, you know, a big open space for me to move around in. Because if I now get up... If I know where to put up the desk... And stand up. I kind of need to do it like this because this is how far I can go back before I like hit the bed. Not a lot of space. Like if I don't move away the thing, then I literally am like, this is how much I can move if the chair is behind me. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking it would be cool. Let me actually stand up. I'm kind of thinking it would be cool if I had like, you know, behind me it's just like a big nothing. But I do kind of like the vibe that there's just the void behind me. I do like that. I do enjoy that. But it would also be cool to like have like a space to like, you know, stand, play VR games, whatever, where like nothing is. That would be cool. So I'm kind of thinking, keep the desk, move the bed over there so that the bed is not like in frame or something. Yeah. You're in a flat in the city center, space is luxury. Yes. But considering that I have that luxury, it better should like use it as good as possible. Because like this room is actually like bigger than my previous one. Because like the previous one was in theory bigger, but like because the situation where like people needed to move from my room, like we put up curtains and like kind of split the room in two. And like, you know, the like my room side of the curtains was, I think, slightly smaller than this room actually is. That said, there's also like a new shelf in there that's like the previous person left here. So, you know, I have more space, but I'm also using more space. But like, I think in total, I'm still like in the positive. Yeah. I'll make the best of it eventually. It will take a while. Yeah. One of the first things I should do is like the LED strip. Like connecting the LED strip to the Wi-Fi is probably like the first thing I should do. I could probably like, do that like right now. I remember we had issues with that. Let me see. Why did I get a notification here? All caught up? Oh, okay. Some gift sub I got at some point ran out. So wait. Let me see if I can quickly connect the thing to the Wi-Fi. Oh shit. Okay, first of all, too far away. Second of all, I don't think that cable worked for that anyways, so... So... Okay. Losing the green in a second. So red on the edge. Oh god. Why did this thing disconnect? Okay, LED. Can I install COM ports? USB serial. Connect. Nope, that says install. That's IO2. Oh, 4. Okay, D4 was the one I remembered. So let's connect this. Try that again. That was the cancel button, not the connect button. Why does it tell me to install instead of like change Wi-Fi or something? Right, I disconnected the mouse. So let me touchpad. Seal COM9 paired connect. Why does it not allow me to do that? You should have something for what song is playing. That would be cool. I checked once if you can do that. I didn't find an easy thing. But like the previous one was Reverie by Electric Callboy, and this one is Metallica, Whiskey in a Jar. You can just ask, I always know. Like, okay. This work? Yeah, I should install something like that. But like, I remember there was some issues with it at some point. Last song sounded good? Yes. Like, Reverie is looking so far like, from all the singles that came out for the new Electric Callboy album, which will be dropping in August. Hell yeah, they announced it recently. Yeah, from all the songs that already dropped that will be on that album, I think Reverie is my favorite. Like, it's so good. I don't want to click install here because it's already installed and I don't want it to overwrite. I just want to connect it to a new thing. There should be a thing that says install to Wi-Fi. Okay. I'll just... Fuck it, I'll just press the install button and see what happens. You want to erase the device before installing all data on the device? No, I do not actually. Wait. Maybe it'll just like update it to the newest version, but like keep all the settings or something. Maybe that works. Oh, wait, the laptop cam froze again. Hold up. Yeah, I also don't know why that keeps happening. 70%. Is there a way to detect that a cam is frozen and like automatically deactivate and reactivate it? I just thought of something, some way. Like I could just send all of my cams through Python before it goes into OBS. Why is there still no... Why is there still no choose Wi-Fi thing? I don't like that. Yeah, but I could send all of my cams to Python and then like, you know, put that Python into OBS, which might do a thing. You could do, yeah, with AI detecting motion. Yeah, exactly that. Just like say if this frame is the exact same as the previous one, get suspicious. Or like if this frame is the same one as 10 seconds ago, then reload it. Because like it might be like if you're standing still in a game, all of the frames might be the same. Well, there's probably some idle animations, so some things might change. Yeah. Stepping up. Installation complete. Next. Just like, let me set a Wi-Fi. Erase device. Fuck it. I don't know why WLED is making issues lately. Like this LED strip and the other one that I had set up, those worked flawlessly for a long time. And then ever since I tried to do the like LED candle thing, I was just not able to do anything with that. Also, I've got the DreamHack mark. I just realized. Is it? Is that? That's probably not visible on cam. Wait, hold up. Where's the thing? Here. Yeah, there's no way that shows up. Oh, it does. Wait. Reflection. DreamHack. Yeah. Story behind it. I actually don't think I told that story. Yeah, so I was at DreamHack in Birmingham, which was really fun. And there was like Overcooked tournament thing. Like you could go to like the free play area and that I had set up like 4 PCs. And so like 4 of us. Yes, that is what I bought with my winnings. This and a shirt. I actually got the shirt here as well. I haven't unpacked it. Wait, let me go in and unpack it. Go on, share. Yeah. So there was an Overcooked tournament. And yeah. So 4 of us were like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's do that. And turns out we're just fucking goated. Because not only did we win, we completely destroyed the competition. Like I think in the end there was like, okay, actually I don't know how many teams there were, but like the second place had like, I don't exactly remember. It was like either 500 or like 300 points, something like that. And we had over 1,000. Yeah, so we each got like a 40 euro voucher for the DreamHack shop. And so I got this shirt, which at the front says DreamHack Birmingham 2026. Yeah. Shirt, Birmingham. And at the back this. I would have really loved like a black shirt with the same design because I don't. Yeah. But you know, can't complain. It was free. That that was like my favorite design that I found there. And like, because it was 40 pounds, I also got a mug. And I think, shirt plus mug was that. Nice, you can wear it at future events. Yes, in theory. In practice, I will wear something black. Also, why doesn't it let me connect to Wi-Fi? Okay, let me Google that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Into Wi-Fi and join. Uh-huh. Initially flash, Drive installer. Never gave the option of setting the Wi-Fi settings. Here either, so stuck with it. Mm-hmm. Here's what seemed to fix the issue. I did it twice to make sure. Went back to the web installer, flashed again. Did the AP thing, connect now thing. Flashed that with, wait, the AP thing, connecting the now flashed with home network. Never appear either. What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm going to head off. It was nice to see the new flat and merge meetings. Thanks for hanging out as always. And yeah, good night. What the fuck? Okay, let me. Wait, let me. Wait, maybe it just works on a different browser. I haven't checked that yet. Your browser is not supported. Fuck. Okay, not this one. Let me try this browser. Nope, does not work. What if I try to install this one? Wait. What if I try to install the other version? Yes, erase device. Port is not supported. Cool. So that doesn't work either. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, whole story using ESP something and initially flashed with Tasmota, whatever the fuck that is. Included in Tasmota 32. What the fuck is Tasmota? What the fuck am I looking at? Tasmota. Total logo control. Quick setup. Open source firmware for ESP devices. Okay. The web installer for WLED would go through the motions of flashing, but never gave the option of setting the Wi-Fi settings. The WLED AP, what does AP stand for? Access point? Would never appear either. So I was stuck in the dark with WLED. Tried using the Node MCU flasher, that didn't work. I tried Yasmanizer as well, no luck with that either. Here's what seemed to fix the issue. They did twice to make sure. Went back to the Desmoda web installer and flashed with Desmoda again. Did the AP thing, connecting the now Desmoda flashed thing with the Wi-Fi network. What's the AP thing? Connected to the device via web browser and set option 78.1 in the console. Uploaded the file I downloaded from the WLED Raspberry. Desmoda said something about entering safe mode, then told me upload was a success, but still it was a Desmoda device. Reset the device and connected it to the web browser. Repeated step 4, but this time it actually worked. Don't know why uploading the bin file the second time worked. Solution. Connect via smartphone. That does not seem like a good solution, mostly because I don't understand it. Okay, LED, installs but doesn't ask for Wi-Fi. Workaround, install newest beta version, downgrade to stable version. Okay. Let me try that. Release beta version. Install. It'll take a minute. Okay. Let's see. I just want to connect that thing to the Wi-Fi. Why doesn't it work? Eating out till we never die. Like the fight, I hope will never die. Nothing will never die. 2 parts done. 69, nice. 92, 74. Never die. Please show me the Wi-Fi option. Wrapping up. Installation complete. Next. Fuck. Wait, let me close these things. I mean, they said first install the newest one, or like the beta version, and then downgrade to the stable one. So maybe that's how it goes. Wait, let me do this. Never die by your side. Go for the entire install again. The weird thing is, like, nothing about this thing changed. Like, this thing worked once. I don't know why the fucking pop-up doesn't show up again to, like, connect to Wi-Fi. Like, I had it all set up. I don't feel like this one. Come on. Complete. And doesn't work. Restart. Nope. That didn't work. After a short time, the W LED. Wait. Does it start an access point? Oh, it starts an access point. Hell yeah. So I can connect through here. Ah. I like that. I'll take that. Okay, now I just need to go and find my Wi-Fi password. Okay, let me copy that first. Figured it out. Hmm. Save and connect. Please connect to the new IP if changed. What did I set the new IP to? Hold up. Hold up. What's the new IP? Problem. I might need to reflash that because I don't know what the new IP is. Maybe it shows me here. It doesn't. Okay. Erase device. We tried it again, but this time we remember what the IP is. Basically it told me, oh yeah, here's a web address, you know, that solves with like DNS to like access the thing. It didn't think about like writing that down. Would have been a good idea. Okay, so now we have to wait for this to finish again, for me to connect it to the Wi-Fi again, and then we'll find a new way to connect. Come on. I hope that that's the same issue for all of the other strips, because then I know what to do. That would be amazing. Alone. See all. Doesn't show up yet. There it is. Wi-Fi settings. Scan. Scanning. Found it. Paste. Okay. So, whoops. That should be the thing. And save and connect. We only just begun. Chasing the sun. So, can I now connect to this? Shine is chasing the sun. Oh, so far it doesn't show up. There it is! Hey, hell yeah. Fine as chasing. Thank you for installing that. Help make better chip type LED, huh? Skip for now. LED preferences. Maximum current. I think it was 2 amps. 5 volts, 2 amps. Let's say it to 1 amp for now. 300. The sun is chasing the sun. Wi-Fi setup. Client IP. There we go. That's what we need. And then we slap that into our program. It's in the sun. We slap that into the program as... Wait, I can just revert all of that. This. And if I now connect that to the thing again. Uh-oh. Hey. What? Yeah, it's a percent. This and that and where's the cable? Wait. Like this. Not the color I want, but we can change that. I said this very confident, and I was not confident at all that it works. But hey, it works. Oh, that feels brighter now, which is kind of good. I like that. Because that means more green. It's definitely brighter than before, isn't it? Let me test something. If I go and say this and then restart, is that less bright? Okay, so my brightness modifier does actually work, because I wasn't sure if that did. That's cool. Okay. Wait, LED preferences. What if I run it at the full 2 amps? Now that's proper bright. Oh my god, it's so green. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's not running at the full 2 amps though. 1.5? Like, I don't trust the power supplies whatsoever. Like, one of them already blew up. Right. Turn it back on. I do kind of like it, but like it's kind of too much green in my face, it feels like. It feels, feels like too bright. Let me experiment. Okay, so that's only the LEDs. I don't like that those are like in frame. Can I? Okay. Still feels like a lot from the front, which makes sense because like all of the LEDs are in front of me. But it feels like, it feels like green mixed with white. Rather than like green. Can I make it more? I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me go and check something. Um, 64. Okay. Oh, wait, let's just copy this. Instead of making it green. Wait, no, wait, that turns it off, so that's fine. Base state. Wait, let me do this. It's so. No. And let's call this green. Neon green. So, how does it look if I don't make it green, but I make it neon green? Why is it off? um. Hello? Oh, because I wrote it in with a capital F. And it doesn't like that. Oh, also because I wrote it with a hashtag in there. So everything has just become a comment. Okay, I understand. Okay, I noticed that it's slightly bluer. Which, good, I guess. We will now add the lights back in. I do notice a little bit of a blue tint. For now. These should turn off and then back on. Hold up. Oh. Okay, so I guess there's not much of a noticeable difference. Thank God it's Friday. Hold up, why did it not turn back on? Hold up. I have a button. Ah, I forgot to save. Hmm. Okay, so changes do come through. It's just that there's not much of a difference there, I guess. It's weird because they used to always like turn off at first whenever I change something. But I guess they don't anymore. That's okay. How different does it look now compared to at the beginning of the stream? Wait. Beginning of the stream was this. Well, that looks terrible. And now we are at. Go back to life. It still looks like very wide. Can I turn these down? Nope. If I turn it off. Hmm. I kind of like that. I feel like the green should come more from behind me than in front of me. I have an idea. Something we can try. So I did bring the tripods that I had in the previous thread. Mm-hmm. Let me set up the tripods behind me and see what it looks like if I like span it across them instead of in front of me. Wait. Yes. So, let me put that up. There we go. Those should be at the same height now. Yep. Voila. We're cooking. Okay. Up. Hold up. Fuck. Activate the thing. How is it looking? Now my face is kind of dark. Also, this looks... Huh. Like, it's kind of too bright. Something would need to... Like, it would need to be, like, more passive light. Still same problem. Oh, hold up. Wait, so... Like, it still looks like green with white added. What if I do the following? It just makes it darker, doesn't it? Okay, that's now really dark. Hold up. No. No. Do this alone. Hmm. Wait, hold up. Does that make any difference if I change that number here? Don't think it does. Oh, it makes it a little brighter, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I feel like that's maybe marginally better. What if I now swap to the other one? To the slightly different color. That's fuck all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do lighting. Like, I would like to have like a nice, vibrant, dark green background. And then like me against that. Wait, I have an idea. Connection to light failed. Okay, interesting. Ah, there we go. We're back. Full send on the brightness. That makes it a nice green. But then also like bump up that one step. Whoops. I feel like that could be a vibe, but I'm a little scared. Because now the thing is pulling 2 amps and it's rated for 2 amps. But I had 2 of those. The other one blew up. How do I make this like more passive light? I think the main issue is that like the strip is in the cam view. Wait, I have an idea. Like the other one is out of view and I'm blocking this one. No, it just looks white. Wait. Make this, turn this one off. Back on, but darker. That makes fuck all of a difference. I don't know. Maybe I need like some tutorial for this kind of thing. But the current situation isn't great because like I don't have space. Like I literally can't even get my chair back in here. Because like this thing is in the way. Is that better than if I have it like in front of me? Hold up. Can I toss it up there? Up. Up. I move. I don't like that. Hmm. Now the cam's in the middle of the monitor. Is that better than having it on like the sides? Feels a little better, no? How does it look like in this scene? I'm still in frame. Cool. I feel like that's the best so far. Okay, that's becoming too white again. I don't know. I feel like I need to like watch a tutorial for how to light things. I don't know. Hmm. But like I feel like this is the best attempt we had so far. Oh, that's out of view. Out of the way. Right. So, anyways, I was kind of thinking the whole time, like, I kind of want to play something. But I couldn't think of something because, like, okay, first thing I was thinking of was Trackmania, but my controller is somewhere, and the dongle that makes the controller work is somewhere else, and the cable that I can use instead of the dongle is somewhere else. Somewhere else. That's how you can say that. And so that's not really an option. And I don't want to relearn, keyboard controls. The second thing was KSP, but I feel like, I would kind of want to, have an entire stream where I do that instead of like starting that like after multiple hours. So I'm kind of thinking Minesweeper. What do we think about sweeping some mines? Sweeping the mines. Minesweeper. Minesweeper Online. There we go. And yeah, let's play a little bit of Minesweeper. Oh god, wait. Have I done it in a way that it'll... Oh, it's scary. Wait, if I put it all the way down, will it fall off? We're good. Okay. So let's get to normal height. So And okay, laptop screen froze. That would not be advantageous. Wait, still frozen? Huh? Hello. Okay, I see you again. Cool. Yeah, let's play some Minesweeper. Wait, hold up. Do we have a netlight? No, I don't. Cool. So, let's just play whatever the quests are. Win an expert level game. Oh god, that will be so hard. So take us forever. He said and instantly gets a 50-50. Gotta take it on the other side. Gonna take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. How long will I sigh? Separate my time. That's not solvable. Whoops. Neither is that. Oh, oh wait, that that was a skill issue because it was confirmed that there was a mine there, and I clicked it anyways. Oh, for fuck's sake. So much RNG. RNGesus is not on our side today. Down the other side. He's on the other side, actually. So, take it on the other side. Don't really need to like go for speed here, but like, you know, it's just a default. Take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't. Wait, was that even? Yeah, that was right. I wasn't sure if I was actually accidentally guessing there, but I was not. Is the capture frozen? Yes, it is. Thank you. For fuck's sake, why does it keep freezing? There we go. Thank you very much. Also, welcome in, Team Worm. Welcome in, welcome in. So, currently we're just like playing the missions. And current mission is play or like win an expert level thing. And yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. And so far, RNGesus has not been on our side because RNGesus has given us a lot of 50-50s. But so far, this one is looking good. After 27 months of not getting a PB in expert, I finally improved my time by 0.6%. Hey! Congrats! Congrats. Yeah, I recently... Was it on expert? Yeah, I recently was just like playing a little bit. And, you know, I've been playing almost always like just no guessing on... What was the maximum? On evil difficulty. A lot. And, you know, improved quite a bit because of that. And then recently I was just like playing the missions and accidentally absolutely blasted my expert time. You know, that's what a year's difference does. Just like 20 seconds off. And that didn't feel like a good attempt actually. But like that said, 2 3BW seconds is like really good. Like it's a bad board. It's a good time. Like I don't have a free 2 free PV per second on anything, I think. Like, not by far. Okay, like, easy, forget that. But, like, here I've got, like, 1.4. Like, even if I sort by free PV, 1.7. How? How did I pull that off? I don't know what happened there. That just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no logical reason why I just, like, suddenly on a mode that I don't play usually just pull off this. Like, I don't know how good that time is, like, in... Yeah. Let's just watch the replay. What happened there? Because, like, I wasn't, like, paying that much attention. I was, like, watching a stream on the second monitor. That was slow. What happened there? Okay. That was slow. Some misclicks. Was the FreeBV just, like, massively miscalculated and was, like, an easy board? I don't know. Wait, you mentioned at some point that, like, the calculation sometimes fucks off with, like, big boards. I feel like that might have been what's happened there, that it kind of, like, assumed that the FreeBV was wrong. We call it a hopsing when you get a time and FreeBV PV. Yeah. Cool. So I guess I was hopsing myself. That won't apply to this. The FreeBV is never wrong. The FreeBV is never wrong. Okay. It feels pretty wrong there because, like, if you look at my movements, they're not that quick. Like, I feel like I can easily beat that time. And, like, it's especially because it was, like, a relatively thing. Okay. But, like, huh? This doesn't make sense. 188, which puts it in the bottom 22% of boards for speed. But sort of the top 22 for free PV per second. Oh. Oh, wait, so is it easier to get a good free PV per second if the free PV is higher? Probably. That kind of makes sense. Event points. Okay. I haven't done any of these. Also, it resets in 4 days. Win 70 out of 100 intermediate games. Win 35 beginner level games in a row. Oh god, that seems like agony. Because, like, that's just play a shit ton of that until the RNG is right. And you don't misclick. Low free BV is good for time, high BV is good for free BV a second. Ah, okay. Okay, nice, 50-50. Got it, cool. That's it. I feel like I must have had... Wait, I must have had games... No, 161? Oh, wait, no. Sort by FreeBV. Yeah, I've had games with, like, way worse FreeBVs. I don't know. That one just didn't make sense. That was just, like, solving a board that in a way that just... It defies all logic what happened there. I don't understand. Top 3 times have free BVs of 159, something like that. Free BV second, my top 3 are 210, 215, and 193. Ah. Okay, so I got this. 12 out of 35. Mm-hmm. Wait, also I should probably like start with the thing. Oh yeah, 3 hours, so like at 2 a.m. or something, so I can easily. Let's just play some PvP. So I haven't played any PvP since I last did it on stream. So we are still plat with 450. Up. Mhm. The good thing is, oh, huh? I don't know. Guess here. Oh my fucking! What kind of shitty board is this? Just guessing all around. So the good thing compared to last time we played is that I've got way better internet here. So like, you know, there shouldn't be any times where like I open up thing and have to like wait 2 seconds to like see which number is below it. If that happens, it's a server issue, pretty much. Not a me issue. Or like, I don't know, ping issue or something. But like my internet speed should be amazing here. In theory. Here, I think. Fuck. That was high risk, high reward kind of guess. Because like if that would have been right, then it would have set up a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake, I lost. Okay, only lost 4 LP though, so that's alright. It means that the other person had like a lot more LP, I guess. I forgot what like good and bad winnings were in terms, but like 4 seemed very low. Like we're more in the like double digits kind of area. Usually. I am behind here. That's not one. I'm getting smoked today. What's going on here? Am I paying too much attention to the game? Or what's going on here? Because usually I feel like I always do PBs when I don't really pay attention to the game somehow. Like I'll be sitting there distracted, watch some Twitch stream on the second monitor, pause to chat, and then suddenly have a PB. But I won. Easy. +8. Okay, so that's more than I lost, but still single digits. Yuyun Ray from the US is my opponent this time. So feel like they are ahead here a little bit. So here. Okay, I see the green bar at the top. We like that. We like the green bar. The green bar is our religion. Damn it! Misclicking so much. Okay. 3, 1, 1, 2. Okay, should be here. 50-50. Fuck! Okay, easy. Easy. Whew. I'm about 80% slower when I'm not trying to PP. Ah, interesting. I feel like I'm just faster when I'm not trying. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. But it seems to be the case. Also, 9 LP. Let's go. Now we're playing against Additional Spring. Again, from the US. Wait, is there maybe a thing that one of us might have an advantage because of ping? Probably not. But like if they host the game on like a European server, I would have a lower ping and maybe like see the fields quicker. But I would kind of assume that they kind of do it like each of us plays on a local server and then like they just compare the results or something like that. Like that would be the like most, you know, competitive integrity way of handling this. Oh, that was accidentally, I guess. And with that I mean misclick, but it worked out. But like I guess the easy version would be just like run it on one server and it's probably not that big of a deal. But if they really want to have the competitive integrity in there, then probably wanna host it on like a US server for them and a EU server for me. And just like send the data between the two and compare results. I think there were issues with that when times was super close, but I'm fairly certain it gets it right now. Okay, that's cool. 11 LP, let's go. Diamond or whatever the next rank is in sight. 481. And I've already sort of forgotten that I did this for the daily quest, where it was just like, oh, play 5 games. M3 tag from Germany. So there it won't be an issue, no matter how it is implemented. That should just be the same server. And I wonder... Like it would be weird if they made different servers for Germany and Austria. But hey, if they've got like way too much money and want perfect competitive integrity, just place the server every 5 meters. And you're good. I say you when you say I wonder. Okay. Only +5, but we're getting kind of close. Okay, although that's the quest done. Let's play multiplayer until I lose one. Did it fuck up the queue because I clicked on the other thing? I'm top 2,200. That's cool. Like that's kind of in the area where I could sit here and press this button a couple of times and then pop up eventually. Master is the next rank. Not even a diamond rank. Cool. Is then Grandmaster 600? Wait a second. I'm 114 LP off of Grandmaster? What the fuck is this? What is this rank system? Grandmaster is 600? Mate, put like a couple of steps in between there. Pippin Bits from the US is our opponent this time. I feel like having the cutoff at 600 is just like way too low. That just feels like there's like half the player base in Grandmaster. I wanna ride. Fuck, I misclicked. That was just bad. Again. Like it feels like every video game where I could conceivably be the highest rank just got the rank system wrong. Because like I feel like I'm like, you know, mid in each game. Mid in the actual sense of mid and not the mid. The MMR system has gone through a few different changes. Initially it was rare to hit 700. Now I'm fairly certain I could hit 700 if I tried. Season 1 kept at 863 and only 2 players hit 800. And only 19 hit 700. Yeah. Feels weird. Wait, how many people are in Grandmaster? $655. Nah, just... I don't know. Maybe change it to be like in League where it's a set amount of players who can go to Grandmaster or like Challenger. Like in League it's always, well, it's server dependent, but I think in Europe West it's 300 people who can be like the top 300 are Challenger. And so like the amount of LP needed just varies depending on like how many LP those people have. Sorry for not muting there, but I was kind of busy. Up. Server. What are you doing? Why can I like see the fields opening in real time? That's not good. Is that maybe... Am I actually playing on a server somewhere in Asia right now? Because I'm playing against someone there? Did they really implement it like that? I mean, okay. It's probably not as big of a deal. And like considering the stakes are literally a number on a website. Doesn't really matter. And like it would cost them money to, you know, make it better. But it does feel weird. I just fucked up there, didn't I? I think I just threw this for the love of the game. That said, they also... No! I wanted to say, that said, they also just exploded, and then I clicked a thing where I knew that there was a mine. Like, for a fact, knew that there was a mine. It wasn't the thing where I had to guess. I just knew. And now we've got two 50-50s to finish it off. God damn it, just 2 seconds. Okay, that's... I want to go to Master now. It should be whatever server you have selected. Okay. Which I assume would be Europe. Where do I select server? Overdue asteroid from the UK. That's not a mine. I'm kind of slow on this one. And like making mistakes that I don't need to make. Give me... hello? Here you go. That one was a guess. It went well, so I'm happy with that. It says that I'm ahead, but I feel like it's really close because I look like glancing. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, it's not close anymore. I'm definitely... No, I'm still ahead. Huh? Like seeing their board in the corner of my eye, I would have guessed that they are ahead. Nope. Misclicked a lot there. I'm just throwing today. Like, what's this? This was so my game. Now I'm behind, and they finished. I just threw that away. For no reason. When you're not in the game, it's hard to find. Wait, what? When you're not in the game, it's hard to find, but while viewing board, just click settings at the top right. It will show a list of locations and you pings to them, so you may not want to do it on stream. Ah, I see. Wait. Ah, I see. I mean, it just... Okay. Let's see. Is that the lowest ping? It seems to be. Update. The pings are really inconsistent. But the one that is selected seems to be the quickest. And like location-wise, that makes sense. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Seems fine now. Okay. We're like 3 victories off Master, and like that starting sound is really loud. So I just threw 2 games that were 100% in my pocket away. So let's try not to do that this time. And then we should be fine. Just don't throw for no reason. No throwing for content, because throwing isn't good content here. The good content would be me climbing to Master and then to Grandmaster. Because it would be kind of funny to say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Grandmaster and Minesweeper. That would be kind of funny. That's like most oddly specific flex of 2026. Like imagine you're at a party and somebody comes up, hi, and like you have a conversation and then they are like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Grandmaster and Minesweeper. Like of all games you could be absolutely goated in, that is a... Minesweeper is just an oddly specific one. Okay, there we go. Finally, we got a win again. I was muted there. Okay. If we get a lot of LP here, then we might even get it off of this one, but I think it should be 2 wins. Okay. little voices in my head. We need to guess. I think so. Hello? Nope. With it. Oh, so we both had some explosions. It's a very RNG board. This one feels like. Oh my god. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't like it. It's also a really close one. Up. Can't allow misclicks like this in a game that's as close as this. Damn it. Okay. Good guess, good guess. Are they done? Wait, what? They are done. Fuck. What? I thought it was like really close. Never mind. I just got absolutely smoked. -6. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we're back to 15 off of Master. I don't know what to do with my left hand always. Because like I don't need it for the game. Where do I do it? Where do I put it? Like on one hand it feels natural to like, oh shit, that was confirmed mine. What am I doing? I'm just throwing. On one hand it feels kind of natural to just like put it on the keyboard anyways. But I don't know, for some reason right now it doesn't. Like right now I just feel like where it is feels comfortable. And I guess isn't that the most important thing? As long as you're comfortable, everything else doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I almost misclicked and opened that thing where I knew that it was mine. But the good thing is I misclicked past it to a field that was already open. GG's. Come on. No, I lost again. Second mouse, macro adjust with offhand, micro adjust with main. I see, yeah. Now we're thinking. Really min-max the experience. I mean, I guess it would actually like make sense to have like, use the keyboard for like flag versus open. Straw Milk from, I think, Hong Kong, isn't it? Yeah. We have played against them before, and I think we lost. Like, I do remember that from like just a couple of minutes ago. So give me my LP back. And in case I misremember and I actually won, give me more of your LP. I think it was the like very RNG one where like both of us exploded a lot. Wasn't it? I don't know. Might be misremembering. It all becomes a blur when you just like queue up and queue up and queue up and queue up and like next game, next game, next game. All becomes a blur. Okay. How much do I get? Plus 10 LP. Hell yeah. Absolutely smoke them. I think it's safe to say I got my LP back and then some. Because I don't remember losing 10 LP. Okay, let's re-queue. Maybe we can snipe them again. Nope. Some German person who's just like user and number and like, you know, a bunch of numbers. Nope. All right. Like, if we get as many points as we got last game, which I don't think we will, then this is the game for Master. Everybody get the fuck up. Come on. Where do we continue? There we go. In the fast lane. Fuck. Okay, we need only 16 LP. I feel like we're just constantly, like, you know, going up 5 LP, going down 5 LP, like just constantly between we need 10 and we need 15. And C-N-E, D-A-G, S-C-N-E. Everybody get the fuck up. Oh, that one misclick. I wanted to open the one next to it and then flag this one. Sake. Never in the fast lane, it doesn't need anything at all. It does the same. The same. A-G S-C-E-N-E D-A-G S-C-E-N-E. Come on, I'm misclicking so much. Come on, oh, why? That was safe. I mean, I knew that it was safe that there was a bomb. It wasn't safe, but like it was confirmed that there was a. It was very much not safe. Okay, there we go. Oh, plus 6. We are back to needing 10. No, it's the same. Same. Matchmaking having troubles finding someone. Come on. There we go. Enra from Japan. Beedum, beedum. Beedum, beedum. Beedum, bim, bim, beedum, beedum, bim. So. Beedum, 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 beedum. Beedum. So. Beedum, beedum. Let's come back to this. Okay. Nope, I lost. 2. Well, now I know that. Damn it. And we're back to minus 13. Just up, down, up, down, up, down. Wait, I know a song that fits that. I can't type. There you go. Come on, I just wanna have masters. Just give me that 13 LP. Those were still like very close together, like 14. And like then there's like a gap of 50. I remember that was basically the same last time around. Exa from Japan. Japan. What am I saying? That was... Okay. I just threw that away. Like 4, 3. 4, 3 as in the numbers 3 and the number 4. But the other way around. Oh my god, I'm... that was not a guess, that was just clicking something that was confirmed bombed. And I did it twice in one game. I feel like I need to take some risks here. That's it. No, never mind. I don't need to take risks. I'm ahead. Somehow I'm ahead. I mean, I saw in the corner of my eye that they also exploded once. But like, I just threw twice. How am I ahead? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I keep misclicking, but I'm somehow still ahead. Nope. I'm very ahead, actually. But like, I think if you beat them by like more difference, then you also get more points, don't you? So let's still hurry the fuck up. 3 LP, never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Okay, but we're back to minus 10. Pippin Bits. I remember we've played that person before. and down. We're moving up and going up and down, going all around. I want you. This song is about my LP today, going up and down, moving all around. Elevator, operator, up, up, down, down, up, up, elevator, operator. I really want to be like him. Forget about that. It's up in the sky and keep going up and down to die. Up and down, we're moving all around. We're going up and down, we're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open. Oh god. Elevate operator. Let me guess. Nope. Fuck. I feel like I didn't have to do the second guess there. Am I throwing again? I feel like I'm throwing again. I am, in fact, throwing. Ah, shit. Ah. I'm going backwards. Instead of solving it, I'm like fucking up so much that it's gonna be completely blank in a second. Wasn't I at like... Wasn't I back at... I need to... Oh god, -8. Holy shit. I was back at I need 10 before this game. And we go down. Wait, let me check. Okay, I was just not sure if I closed my window before, but all good. I want to show Automos from Czechia. In the open door. Elevator, operator. Up, up. Down, down. Up, up. Elevator, operator. Elevator, operator. So... I feel like I'm ahead, but it might just be like working on different things in different order. Like I've cleared the aisle that they are working on right now, but I think they solved something down here. And I'm not sure. Come on. Fuck. I feel like I didn't have to guess there. Yes, it did. Okay. No, I thought it was like real close. +4. -14. We are basically very... Well, we're not where we started. We started at like 450 or something. But like, we are approximately where I was when I realized that I am really close to Masters. Bippin' Bits again. Oh, that's not the song I wanted to do for. Oh. That's... Okay. I was kind of hoping for a more fast-paced song, but like, let's go. Let's go. Oh, but... Okay, that was just a massive skill issue here. Let's go for the pirate rock. No, what? Okay, I just threw this one away so hard. Like, Man, what? What? How can one throw so hard? Like this. Wait, didn't I lose like 10 LP versus that person? Or like was the like -8 thing? Wasn't that against this person? Oh god. I'm going back to bronze. With just this one game. Because I'm getting absolutely destroyed by someone who I just lost a shit ton of LP to. Ich sollte gemacht, so wie das Meer. Come on. Come on. Speed. Yeah, somehow I'm like ahead again. Fuck. I don't think I needed to guess there, but like I think that guess was actually like the final throw. Without that guess, maybe it was solvable. And we're 22 away. Ah! Pain. Pain. Atlas Copco from Spain, who we have not played against previously, at least not today. I'm pretty sure. And oh god. We open with the ultra rare Complete Idiot Gambit, where you just, you know, back to back open fields that you know to be mines. But I think they are countering with that just being slow in general defense. So we might have a chance here. You lie. Waste of fucking time. So alive. Okay, easy. +8. What? That's +8? Oh, they're doing no flag. I see why. I see why they are slow. So they finished. Let's try to snipe them again. Shujun Ray. I think we've played them before. I don't remember if we won or lost. That rings a bell. And the wall. Yeah. Oh, give me something. Oh, give me something. Yeah, Jeff. Things get the mind of. Jeff. Something to keep the mind of. Yeah, I need. Okay, that was guess. I don't like that. Why do I have to guess? Pretty sure most of those guesses were necessary. One of them might have not been. Two. -7. Oh, I'm 21 off. I'm climbing just the wrong way. Going down. Maybe actually like lower the thing a little bit. In mouse and stuff. At a height. Lucky Wiki from South Korea. I don't remember having played against them. Now I kind of feel like I'm just looking down at the monitor too much. What? Just fucked off there. No! I'm losing now. Did I just throw that away again? Because I was winning all the way until I wasn't. I was winning until I very suddenly wasn't. Oh no, I just lost against them. Okay. No, I was about to say no throwing, and then I open a thing where we don't know whether or not that's a bomb. Even though there were plenty of things that I could have just like safely, you know, done stuff. But like I'm still like massively ahead. I just need to like not throw here, I think. I think I'm quicker. As long as I don't just fuck it up. Up. Server. Server. So. Still ahead. See the green bar at the top. We love the green bar. Do in fact love the green bar at the top. That's safe. +7, let's go. Got some of our LP back. And we're still 20 off. Oh god. That was not a good, you know. Not a good last couple of games. Went all the way from needing 10 LP to needing like 30. Climbing like way back down. Ellie Saxon. Okay. Haven't played against them either, I think. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. That might be solvable by mind count, so let's continue somewhere else for now. No! It was just misclick. Misclick for free. I think the bar at the top is red. We don't like that. Red is kind of threatening. Reddening. As the ancient Romans have called it. When they walked into Sparta and everything was red. They were like, let's invent the English language and call this red because it sounds kind of similar to threatening, which we also just invented. History. Learn it. What the fuck am I talking about? Not sure if I needed to guess there, but doesn't matter. -1? Oh my god, that would have been huge gains if I would have won that. Okay, but I lost by 10 seconds, so never fucking mind. Oh. Kiaxen from Germany. I do remember the name. I do not remember whether or not we won, but I think that was one of them where I was just throwing a win away. I've done that less now, the last like 3 games or something. Maybe the like adjusting the table height helped. Maybe it was just like set to the height where I fuck up, and now it's set to the height where I don't fuck up. That seems kind of logical, no? I'm gonna turn down you're the greatest. Turn the us up. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Enemy. I'm ready. Oh, lost by 10 seconds again? What? Damn it. So, 26 points. Can I fucking make masters? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Better sympathy. Out Sierra, someone from Austria. Let's take their points off of them. Don't play for me. Play for me. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Hey, oh, way. I swear I'll never be insane. Oh, way. My enemy. Hey, oh, way. I swear I'll never be insane. Why do I not like notice movement in the corner of my eye? Well, it's green, so I feel like I'm good. Started out friends. Oh, for fuck off. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Only 3 LP. Because I completely destroyed them and like I guess their rating is so much lower. What is the rating? Gold? 370? What is this matchmaking? They're like 100 LP below me. Why? Why do they have to play against me? Someone from Latvia. GA. Gone. I can breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on. Yeah, yeah. This is you. I get what I want. Since you've been gone. Let me on. Yeah, yeah. You've been gone. Hello, I pressed that button like multiple times, but didn't you open? Be with you. The way that since you've been gone. Hello, can I please not fuck up as much? That would be amazing if I didn't do that. Nope. I said, and then immediately just like open a mine for literally no reason. Out of sight, out of mind. I was about to say it's a close one. I can crawl this back, and then I clicked another mine. Again. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. It's holding on, yeah, yeah. Yes, you. Oh, I completely threw that away. How much LP? Master 528. Huh. Okay, let's take a quick detour. Work on this one. And like as soon as we are finished with this, or have blown up once, which ends the streak, or whenever I just don't want to do this anymore, we go back to multiplayer. Started out with a kiss, I did it and I like this, it was only... We go back to multiplayer. Let's not talk about it. Atlas Copco, I remember them. They were slow, they did no flag. So just don't fuck up. And I think they also gave a shit ton of LP, didn't they? Didn't I get like 8 LP when winning against them? So, okay, somehow they are ahead right now. Okay, they just blew up and are still ahead. They just blew up a second time and they are no longer ahead. And your alibi, that is just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. So I missed the bright side. Just chill out, don't make mistakes, and we should be good here now. Doing just fine. Down it wasn't one at all. Starting out with a kiss, I did it and I like this. It was only a kiss. And it's all in the cap. Okay. Big win. 9 points. Master 540. This person is like more than 50 LP above me. Are they just for fun doing like a no flag challenge? But like they would be way better. Because like how else do you explain that? There's no way they got to that rank doing no flag. Like not no flag at that speed. There's no way. $481. Fortuna from the UK. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. It's the bright side. I never I never I never Nope, nope, nope. I feel kind of slow here. I have no idea. I'm sticking out. No, I'm behind. Hello? Anything where I don't have to guess would be amazing. Oh shit! I don't think I had to guess there. I just fucked it up for free. I think. I'm not entirely sure. They don't enough. I don't know the truth. Realize little size. That was a really bad guess, but it worked out, so. Just 2, 3, 4. Nothing compares to. Just one, two. That never happened. Hello, can I? Oh my god, this felt really close. And I only got 4. Okay, they've given up. So, 15 LP to Masters. We're back to the point. Oh, Nissa Ellie. Wasn't that someone who I got a lot of points off of? So let's log in. Because if that's true, then that means if I win, I'll get a massive amount of points again, right? Unless there's like debuffs, you know, in how much points you get from the same person if you win multiple times against the same person. Never happened. It's been more than. Bam, 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 bam. Rock and roll. I need something to think about. Rock and roll. No, need something to sing about. I'd even alone. Again. Nothing compares to. Ah, fuck 2. No. I was hoping that that would say 1, so it's solvable by mind count, but it didn't, but it's fine. 11 LP! I'm 4 off of Masters! They're on Masters 566. How are they like 70 ahead of me and like losing against me twice in a row? Let's go for this one. Yeah. So if I win this, I'm definitely masters. Like 4 LP is not a lot. I mean, I've had games where I went like ±3. But like most likely, if I win this, I'm masters. Most likely I'd be masters if I win this. Nope. Nah, not in my rank up game. Not just a random opening a mine where I know that it's a mine. Not in the rank up game. Okay, RNG is kind of on our side right now, though. It felt like very smooth, but okay. +5! That's enough! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Master! 501 LP! Hey! Hell yeah! Rank 1912 in the world. Master 501 LP. Second highest rank. Let's fucking go. Fucking finally. It took long enough. Let's play some intermediate games to chill out. Damn. Finally. Oh my god. Like, considering how close we were, like, all the time, it was just insane. How my, like, went up and down. Is Grandmaster possible? It might be. Like, I climbed, like, over 50 LP today. And I feel like most of the time when I lost, this is a 50-50. Okay, there we go. I feel like most of the time when I lost, it was because I fucked up. So, like, you know, a little bit less fucking up, a little bit more LP, and Grandmaster. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Mm. Bam. Like, there were some people in like master and like mid master that like absolutely lost against me. Like, all the ones that gave me a lot of points were like mid master. And like, you know, they felt very beatable. So I feel like the difference between mid master and, you know, high master to like low grandmaster might not be that high. So if I can beat the one, like the mid master ones, then maybe I can beat the higher ones as well. But I kind of don't want to like continue right now because like I will lose the next game and then be back in flat. And I don't want to end the day in the game. Yeah, I don't want to end with a game that puts me back into plat. That's, and then, you know, I'd be stuck at grinding for master again. That's just not good. Almost accidentally opened the thing there, but I knew that it was mine. I don't need to like hurry up as much as I'm doing here. I could just chill the fuck out here. Just playing some intermediate for the quests. Don't like that. I think that's a 50-50. So, 3 mines. 1. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 2 mines. Never mind. So, 1 here, and rip. So, like, at least we know that it's diagonal. Fuck! Oh, wait, that one was just a loss for no reason. So, okay. How are we doing in terms of the quests? Win 70 out of 100, 45 out of 70. Or like, yeah. Yeah. Can't be bothered to do that today. Wait, what's the like event quest? The current one. Win a custom game with this size. That's just, you know, the event. I've done fuck all for the event. Let's just do that. We're not gonna get a lot of event points off of this, but like, you know, doesn't matter. Let's just play a big ass board. I have to guess. Second think, second. So, just clear up a little bit here. Why? They always pick me up, believer, believer. You pick me up, believer, believer. Here. And continue without guessing here. This might not be such a difficult board. Oh, that's a guaranteed 50-50. I hate it. I was about to say it might not be such a difficult board. It's just big, but like, you know, due to mine count, it's not like terrible. And then I immediately noticed that there's a like 50-50 that has no chance to resolve. And of course, if I see a 50-50, then I'll choose wrong. That's just the law. He says and guesses the 50-50 wrong. God damn it. Down. You break me up, believer. Believer. Hey, you break me up, believer. Believer. So, what do we do here? We can continue like this, then that's that shape, and the same way the other way around, so we can resolve it like that. Then just clear the ones in the corners. That resolves nicely. One in the corner. That was a misclick. Happy little accident. Worked out, so GG's. Just a happy little accident. Welcome in, X3Kate. How's it going? We just managed to get fucking masters in Minesweeper. If you didn't know, there's Minesweeper multiplayer on like the online Minesweeper thing. And I just kind of like accidentally hit master there. Yeah, and now we are just trying to solve like a huge ass board here. Well, not huge, but like quite a big one. Oh, we will win. So I could go for the corner thing here because that's tiny and doesn't resolve. Well, it might resolve from mine count. Like, chances are slim, but let's give it the chance. Just in case it does. Because, like, if that says, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, then it's gonna be really easy. But if it says a reasonable amount of mines, then it just doesn't resolve. So here. That doesn't resolve nicely either. 11. 11 doesn't help me. 11 does not in fact help me. Because this might be 0 to 2. This might be, you know, 1 or 2. This might be 0 to 3. Gamble. Fuck. What is this? Okay, finally I got something to work with. Here we can do things. Can we do things anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. There we go. Just one small guess, and that lets us continue doing stuff. And a nice 5 in the corner. We love to see it. It's just a misclick because, you know, for the love of the game. There's just no reason. Just misclicking because I can. You know, every now and then you need to check if you are still able to misclick. Because what if you lost the ability and you didn't know? You need to check. Like imagine you want to misclick and then it doesn't work. And you didn't know. You'll make a fool. You'll make a proper fool of yourself. Pain. Is Master 500 rating? Yes. I have about that much right now. Yes. Master is 500. Like I started out the day with like basically I've done 2 Minesweeper streams so far. And on the first one I accidentally got platinum. And then this time I was like, okay, I don't know what to do. Let's just play Minesweeper. And was like, okay, I'm at 450. I'm like, you know, not that far away from the next rank. And then I realized, wait a second, the next rank is the second highest one. And yeah, then basically I was stuck at like, I was like hard stuck at like, what was it, 485 to 490. I was kind of just like 485, win 1, 490, lose 1, 485, win 1, 490, and that over and over again for like an hour or something. And eventually I did get there. So currently I'm like, you know, 502 or something like that. Yeah. But for today I'm chilling with the ranked. For today we're just, you know, playing a chill game here. And then we'll just like grind for Grandmaster some other time, presumably. But like that feels very possible. We've had some mid-masters players that we easily beat. What if they just all suck? What if every single masters player we come up against just sucks? I almost clicked that even though I knew that there was a mine there. Like you see, I'm a masters player and I suck. Evidently. Must play ranked if I have a quest to do so. Yeah, that's how it started today as well. Like I was just like kind of questing and then I was like, oh, okay, interesting. There's a quest for multiplayer. And then I like played the 5 games that I needed to do. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm really next to the, really close to the next rank. Let's just continue doing that. Let's just play some ranked until we are at the next ranked and then we're good. And that took surprisingly long. Welcome back, Ian. How are you doing? How are you doing? So, is there anything where I don't need to guess? 1-1, yes, I know for a fact that this is a mine. Good, thanks. How about you? I am also very good. I just reached Master's rank in Minesweeper Online. More or less on accident. I was just talking about it. Like, I started out with like 450 LP. And like, I just started the like multiplayer thing because I saw the quest. So just like play 5 games. And then I was like, huh, I'm at like 480 or something now. So I'm close to the next thing. Let's just play until I'm the next rank. And that led into like 1 hour of going up 5 LP, going down 5 LP, going up 5 LP, going down 5 LP, going up 5 LP, and then going down 5 LP, and so on. Yeah, but eventually I did get Masters. And now I'm chilling and just trying to do the quest thingy where I have to solve this thing. But I think I have to guess here. Well, okay, let's think this through. What's my best guess? One of these. Like here we have 1 in 3, here we have a 1 in 4. That's a 50-50. Probably this one is I still think that was a good guess. Just really unlucky. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Man of Bolivar. That's that. Would you be against me sending your stream link in the Minesweeper Discord? Absolutely not. Feel free to share my link wherever you want to. Always appreciate that. I would very much appreciate that. There is a Minesweeper Discord. Also, like, what's the context? Is there like a promo thing? I don't know. But like, if their rules allow so, like, don't just spam a stream link into a Discord that's like, you know, where the rules say don't advertise anyone. Like, from my end, it's okay. From the end of like the Discord mods, they're, you know, you gotta check. There's a specific channel for Twitch streams. Ah, cool. For fuck's sake, every single time there's a 50-50. It's 100%. 100% not openable. Yeah, there it. As a mod, don't you dare. Oh, cool, you're a mod. Hell yeah. I should probably join that. Yeah, damn it. So. I have to guess again. Okay, finally, something to work with. I like that. Can you find the server through the Explorer tab? Does anyone know? I don't know. Is it like a Discord online, Minesweeper online specific server, or is it, you know, Minesweeper in general server? Because if it's Minesweeper online, then I would assume that it's linked somewhere on the website. But I don't know. I would assume it's possible to find a link. Because, you know, Discords for games don't particularly make sense if they're like private and impossible to find. So like, I assume the link is somewhere out there. Not specifically Minesweeper Online, just general Minesweeper. Ah, okay. Just Minesweeper generally. Lots of people find it through Minesweeper Online connections. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like the obvious way to play Minesweeper nowadays. Because like, you don't need to install anything. Like, the obvious way used to be just like Microsoft Minesweeper when it came like pre-installed. But like, since it doesn't, you know, you've got the choice between installing one of the million copies or just go Minesweeper Online. And like, not have to bother. And like, even have like some cool features that are nowhere else. Like, you know, no guessing and the whole quest thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kevin Oyo. Thank you very much. Am I entitled your guess to be safe would only constrain 2 other tiles, I think. In the previous game. Ah. Yeah, probably. Site is very accessible for new players. It's contributed to most of the growth of the community in the past few years. Yeah, I kind of assumed so. Wait, so you just want the link to the community server? Yeah, I would appreciate it. Yeah, like if you want, you can throw it in chat. The like moderation rules should allow links in chat. Thank you. I will look at that off stream then later on. But thank you very much for the link. But yeah, it makes sense like that, you know, most people will be playing on this website. It kind of feels like chess.com, but for Minesweeper, you know? Like chess got like a huge boost in popularity like rather recently, and like most of that was through chess.com. You can play chess in on so many websites and so many installable thingies. And yeah, multiplayer chess websites, I'm sure there's tons of that. But like, okay, chess.com, to be honest, good domain. That's a 50-50. Oh my god, I solved a 50-50. I clicked a 50-50 and didn't explode. Oh my god. Yeah, but what I meant was basically like everybody finds chess.com who is interested in chess, and like, you know, it's just the biggest name, so like due to it being the biggest name, it attracts more people, which means that it becomes more of the biggest name and attracts more people, and you know, feedback loop and everything. Yeah. And I guess it's the same for Minesweeper Online. Or like for Tetris, I assume it's Tetrio, the like, you know, thingy. Is there no field that's safe here? Or like that's knowable? Wait, let me check before I guess. Nope. So Okay, so let's think this through, because I'm not really good at guessing. Like, okay, I know like statistically this one is rather safe because there's 4 fields and only 1 mine. This one, 2 mines, 3 fields. Not good. This one, 1 mine in, what's that, 6 fields? Yeah, 6 fields. Okay, also, how does it combo that I know that this one is a 50-50? What's the thing? Like, this one is a 1 in 7, and this one is a 50-50. So what does it mean for this field? I assume that it means that it's slightly worse than a 50-50. Or that's it. No, that means that it's slightly better than a 50-50, probably. In total. What's the calculation there? I was like, what? Okay, if we think this through, let me open Paint. I just swap to the thing so that we don't flashbang you. So if we think, like here we have 2 fields, and then here we have like 7 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 4, and then here. And like these are the same. Like these 2 are the same. I have a better idea how to draw this. Let's just take a different color here. And overlap this. So I just drew it 1-dimensional because easier. It's a bit hard to explain concisely. Gonna tell you, I go by vibes, by base guessing. If you can satisfy a section with a different number of mines, the ones that use less mines are more likely. Which means that numbers like to share mines. Ah, okay. If you can satisfy a section with different number of mines, the ones that use less mines are more likely. I will go through it myself and then see if I understand. Okay, so we've basically got the following options. We could say, this is a mine, And then, you know, each of those could be a mine. Like, except for this one. So there's like, you know, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 possibilities where this is the mine. And then, on the other hand, this is the mine. That's the only one. So there's 8 possibilities, and only in one of them they share mines. That's the opposite of what you just told me. Hold up. Which means that numbers like to share mines. Dude. Obolus principle, my beloved. Hold up. Obolus principle is a specialized advanced minesweeper strategy used to determine mine locations when standard logic fails. It applies for specific board states with floating tiles, evaluating scenarios by given area. Mines allows player to calculate the probability that a floating tile is a mine. And there's at least one floating tile, a cover tile, not touching any number tile. There's at least one floating tile. The exposed tiles can be satisfied with either k or k plus 1 mine. An equal number of ways to arrange k1 is there to arrange k plus 1. And at these conditions, the principle dictates that the probability of a specific floating tile being a bomb is equivalent to the probability that the exposed cell contains k plus 1 bombs. What the fuck? I cannot process what I'm reading right now. Imagine a mine in the tiles shared by that 2 with a lot of hidden tiles around, okay? And the adjacent number, and see how many other tiles that constraints in the game. The more constraints the configurations, the less likely it is among other configurations with the same mine count. To be honest, the video is very good at explaining. I should watch that. Yeah, the mine boy video was underneath very good. Okay, I must save that up for later. In the meantime, I feel like I've discovered like a statistical like pitfall here. Because from what I'm thinking, this is just way less likely. But like that's... I'm not sure what the name of what I fucked up is, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'll believe you. I'll just go with, you know, this. God damn it! I should have believed in myself. God damn it. Got the right calculation, the wrong answer anyways. I try to explain what's happening here, but I don't quite understand what you're going for. Yeah, basically what my idea here was like imagine this is the free thing, where it is 50-50 for the free, and like that's the 2 with the 7 fields below it, like around it. And so like, you know, under the assumption that the mine is on that field of the free, like that's the free, that's the 2 fields that are connected to free, and these are the 7 fields connected to the 2. And I was like, okay, under the assumption that it's on the field that is not shared, then the other mine couldn't be here. It could be in any of the other fields. So we have 6 possibilities. But under the assumption that the mine is shared, we only have 1 possibility. So like there's, you know, in total 7 possibilities where the mine could be. And for 6 of them, the mine is on the other field. That was my thinking there, but I'm pretty sure that it's a logic fallacy thing. I'm sure there's some reason why I can't look at them isolated and have to consider that, like, there will be, you know, other fields giving me information about, you know, all of these fields also have like numbers around them. We just don't know them yet. So I'm sure there's some reason why that comes in handy. Yeah. Then you didn't take the other mines in the puzzle into account. Yes. Configuration with one fewer mine forces one more mine into the rest of the puzzle. Yeah. Because one thing to point out with the example is that it's better to guess safe cells instead of where mines are. I don't see the logic there. I'm sure there's a reason. It's not immediately obvious to me. Because, like, if you guess where the mines are, or like if you know, if you have a guess where the mines are, then that tells you that the other ones are safe. It's kind of my thinking right now. So, in the meantime, now that that situation just cleared itself, basically, let's continue here. Why did I just fuck up for free? Can I go back? Yes, I can. That was the situation. Can you go back to the prison? Look at the mine probabilities once you're done with this one. Grab the screenshot, okay? So I'm playing and press the probabilities button and okay. Continue playing. Hint, mine counting. Give me the hint. Nope. Mine counting? No. Placing that mine is the same as guessing that all the other cells around the 2 are safe. Perhaps, okay, maybe. Or like, in case... Here's the link to the game. In case that's helpful. If you want to look at that. As you could open those cells one at a time and get more information before committing to opening all of them. Ah, I see what you mean. So, if I place the mine here, I'm basically saying all of these are safe. Whereas, if I place the mine here, then that means, okay, these all have some information left. It just tells me that this one is safe. I see. Okay. Hold up. Ah. But this one is like way more likely to be a bomb. Wait, what? High number means likely that it's a bomb, right? So this one is really unlikely. Hold up. What? The conclusion from the tile which caught my eye would have been a 10% mine. There's also a 5% mine in the game. The screenshot shows every cell. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like the best guess would have been this one. Okay, here we have a 50-50 and then 3 out of 4. So each of those are quite dangerous. That combo's bad. Here we have a 50-50 and then a 1 out of 7. So this combos nicely. You can see your mouse cursor. Oh, fuck. The thing froze again, I suppose. Oh, yeah, the thing froze. Ah, my bad. When the fuck did that freeze? Yeah, I need to fix that at some point. So, that kinda, you know, agrees with this, no? Like this one, the 10 here. It's kind of what I was thinking, that this one would be safer than the other one. That this one would be like the safest option to guess. Like my you know, napkin math thing would have said, you know, 1 out of 7 options. So 1 out of 7 is... What's 1 out of 7? When did I calculate 4 times 16 and why? I know that. What? Would be 14-ish%. So like more than that. Imagine either the 10% tile or the 5% tile to be a mine and see how strongly that constrains the rest of the nearby puzzle. Ah, this is a complex spot because it has ramifications with the 5 nearby. Ah, that makes sense. Because there we have a 50-50 and then 2 out of 3, so like this one is very likely, which means that this one becomes unlikely, which means this one becomes likely. Okay, I see. I see what you mean there. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Then here we have 2 out of 3 and our 50-50. This one is actually 50-50. Ah. These percentages are interesting. Why does that straight up stay at 50? Ah, because we have the same thing here. Because it's symmetrical. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Because that is exactly the same as for the other mine. Okay, never mind. Only 50-50 is that's 50 and 50 in this image. Yes. What do we have here? Like this would be a 50-50 and that would be a third. And that combos to very likely there. It's not quite isolated though, because there we have also got the 2. Is there anything that's like completely isolated? Okay, those... I mean, it's not really possible to have something that's like 100% isolated, but yeah. All right, that's interesting though. On the left, 65 and 70s are instructive here. Oh, so you mean I should have probably gone off of this? Is what you mean? I'm not entirely sure what you mean with that. That would have been a good guess here. To like continue, like place a flag here, use this. So that 3 can only have 1 more mine. It's way more likely for the mine to satisfy the 1 and 2 to the left. Okay, I see what you mean now. If we ignore the 2 here, and the cells on the right that don't share, and numbers are very unlikely. Okay, if we put that into like my drawing idea thing, we have the 1-2, which are 2. And then the 3. 1, 2, 3. Does that work out with the logic here? So probably not. If we say it's here, then the other one could be here or here, 3 cases. If we say it's here, then only 1 case. So in all the 4 cases, only in one it's shared. Okay, yeah. That thing, forget that thing, it doesn't work. It's basically what we, yeah. What we not just, figured out, but like now kind of proven to me. I guess. I now understand that that doesn't work. Like just drawing that up like that. And I'll watch the video later on like how the thing works actually. So. So. Woohoo. I'm rolling through your town. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What do we have here? I don't think there's anything certain here. I'm not sure if that was the best guess, but it was a guess that helped me continue. Hmm. 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 There are 2 significant things here: the number of mines in the configuration and what fraction of the configuration have a given tile in a given state. Yeah. Why? Why did I open that? Why did I just open? Like, just why? just like, why? That was just like a free loss. I'm throwing again. I'm not even playing multiplayer and I'm throwing. Six. You got 5. That's six. So far we've just got things that we can use. Let's hope that stays like that. Oh no, did I immediately jinx? No, I did not immediately jinx it. Can still go here. There. There we go. But it feels like my options are kind of limited here. So I'm kind of hoping for like, a big reveal that shows me more stuff. That's not making me happy. It might resolve, but it might also not. And I won't know until I know the mine count in the end. Um, So there's one here, so 2 here. So at least one has to be in here. So maximum, that doesn't tell me anything. Mine count is the mine count results in a multiplicative factor on the probability of the letter. Yeah, I will like have to look at that later. Like later in my own tempo. I feel like this gives me a good spot to guess if I know what I'm doing. Fuck. Yeah. Continue here. The problem left doesn't end up being solvable using the mine count. There's a pretty good guess. There's a pretty good. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's either, 1 means it's shared, 3 means it's not shared, and 2 means it's 50-50, no? Is there anything more to that in a 2x2 grid with like numbers each to the side? Love the song. It's a banger. Like, there's so many good Lady Gaga songs. Right, just dance. I don't know. I feel like I kind of, around the time when these songs came out, like they were everywhere on the radio, and then I feel like I kind of lost sight of them until like a year or two ago, and then I was like, wait a second, there's some certified bangers in there. I need to put those in my playlist again. Note that the 1 mine configuration is the most likely and the 3 mine configuration the least likely. Yes, I know that from like experience and like having seen it a million times. Also note that the 1 mine configuration shares 2 save tiles with 1 out of the 2 mine configurations. I see. So that one means those 2 are safe, which is the same as this one. But does that make it more likely? Wait, which ones does that one make more likely? The 1 mine solution happens about 2/3 of the time. The 2 mine solutions happens about 1/3, and the 3 mine solution happens only like 1 in 30 times. Yeah, that feels about right. Yeah, it makes the cell that has the 1 mine solution about 80% to be a mine. Yeah, okay, but isn't that nested probability kind of thing? I don't think that's the right word, but I guess you'll probably figure out what I mean. Where like, the 1 probability is dependent on the other one. Because like if we have this field and we are like, okay, the most likely outcome is there's a mine here. The least likely outcome is there's a mine here, here, and here. And like, then there's also this outcome and this outcome. But if we have a mine count of 2, then this is not possible. So like it's only this or this. So I don't know. In my mind, that one being very likely to have a mine doesn't matter if we have a mine count of 2, is what I'm thinking here. Because, yeah, I agree that, this one shares those 2 safe fields with like this solution. So without having this information, it is very likely that this is a mine and those 2 are safe. But if we have that information, then I feel like it's a 50-50, no? Note that I prefaced my comment with if this doesn't end up being solvable using the mind count. Yeah, but that only happens if we have a 2. The top right assumption is only bad when you have the free mine case. Wait, you mean if we have like 2 of them? And, you know, it's like a 5 or some, or like it's a 4, and like it could be either 1 free or 2 2 or something. Ah. I think I see what you mean now. Top right assumption only bad when you have the free mine case. Yeah. Say for example, oh, well, yeah. But like if it's this case, it's also bad. Mm-hmm. Say for example, if there are 2 such, okay, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Spoke ambiguously, yeah, I meant if you're still forced to guess. Okay, if, you know, if I have no additional info, then I should assume that there's a bomb here. Okay, that's actually good information. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. But like when you said, you know, if it's not solvable by mind count, I assumed you meant in the case of a 2 and not in the case of you have, you know, mines, unaccounted mines somewhere else as well. But yeah, that is a very good hint. Thank you very much for that. I get that now. So where was I here? Okay, for some reason I thought I have to guess here, so I'm happy I don't have to. Yeah. Also, my favorite songs are almost all from before like 2016. Yeah, same. I've noticed recently that I'm slowly turning into old man yelling at clouds. Because I'm like, okay, I've always been like, okay, my music taste is still quite modern. Some, you know, I do listen to some new stuff, like some K-pop and stuff like that mostly. But like, you know, all of the rock and metal stuff I listen to is quite, you know, is slowly getting old. Among, but there's some new music I really love. Yeah, same. Like, I've noticed that, like, okay, first, oh, okay, wait, before I continue speaking, I have to guess. 50-50. Bird. Which means this one is likely. Oh no, 50-50 because the same exact thing here. I would just go for, I would just randomly this. Okay. Could both of these be here? Yes, they could. Then this will be here. Yeah, they could. Another guess. Fuck's sake. None of these guesses help me. There you go. Please give me info. No info. Give me info. Bruh. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, music. Wait, let me read what you wrote. The top of the board has an isolated case of less mines versus more mines. Ah. Hold up. It was this one, wasn't it? Has an isolated case of less mines. I'm guessing you mean that? Or like this? Clicking on all 4 corners in the beginning might be a good idea in a... Yeah. You're right. You're right. So we have a 50-50 here, and then a third here. Any more info on that? And like also a 50-50 here. We just have a 50-50 here and a 50-50 here, no? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. What's the diff on this board? It's got a freebie of... Huh? Why do I see two numbers? What? Whatever. But like here we have... Okay, so we have 50-50 mixed with a 50-50. Okay, good luck. So... Hold up. So there we have this case. And I think in this case, my idea works. With just going and saying, okay, we have this one, or we have this and this. No, wait, in both cases, it just resolves. Like in this one, there's only one case, which means the other one is that. And then there's that. Huh? You can ignore the 3 mines to the right, yeah. For what they're saying, okay. What you have next is ones and the twos. Doesn't affect that you have 1 mine to the right from the free. Yeah. But I feel like that's just a 50-50. Because we have a 50-50 here, we have a 50-50 there. If I go for the top, for the one at the very top, then we know that this one has to be mine. If I go for this one, leads to a save. The 1 mine configuration has a higher probability. Okay. I want to ask why, but I'm pretty sure the answer is just watch this video. Is it because of the mine count? Because the mine density is a quarter. So in total, we would assume, 24% a priori. Suppose it's 1 mine into the rest of the puzzle that results in more possible configurations altogether. I really have to watch that video. Okay, yeah. Let's just try one more of these. So. Imagine a completely hidden puzzle with a mine count of 1. How many possible configurations are there? 1 for each tile, right? Yes. Exactly. Let's see where this is going. I just wanna let you know. Only underneath I know. It's you now. I know. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I forgot the tangent again that I went on before. Like I've noticed, that, you know, music that I listen to, it's slowly going up in age. Wait, let me read that first. Now imagine a completely hidden puzzle with a mine count of 2. For each hypothesis where there is a mine in a given tile, there are a lot of places for the second mine. Yes, okay. Go on. Yeah. Anyways, and I noticed, like, I was like, oh, I do listen to rather recent music. Like, for example, Linkin Park. With, like, you know, Meteora and stuff. That's like over 20 years old. Yeah. To be fair, I also listened to the new album, but it's still a band that, you know, has been around. Like, Linkin Park is still releasing new music, but they are an old band by now. You know, old band with like some changes, but old band nonetheless. Also, like Green Day, I was thinking, and like, oh, fuck, it's the same thing again. Like Green Day, I was like, oh yeah, I listen to Green Day. They're still active. Yeah, Green Day's first album was in like, you know, early 90s. What was it? I don't know, but like Dookie came out in like 93. What was it? 94. That's been a while. So like they have been big for 30 years by now. Do you have mouse acceleration on? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Mouse. I don't think so. Additional mouse options. Enhanced pointer. No. I don't think so. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? Automatic enhanced pointer precision. Is that mouse acceleration? No. Your aim looks so unsteady. My aim is unsteady. I just have shit aim. It just... Yeah. The enhanced setting is acceleration, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, no, I just have shit aim. Because, you know, kinda high DPI, very big mouse, you know. And I just, like, don't care. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I basically just realized that like all of the bands that I listen to, they do still make music. Like they are not, it's not like I do also love the Beatles, but like, you know, I'm not like mainly listening to stuff of band. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of like, Okay, I feel like this gives me info actually. 1 here. Which means 3 here. We have got 1. So 2 here. 2 here. 1 here. That's 50-50. Fuck. So there's only 1 in here. There's 1 in here. There's only 1 in here, which means that's like this. We actually did... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's 1 in here. There's 1 in here. Oh, I didn't account for that one. Wait. Yeah, I didn't account for this one. Fuck. Ah! Needs better gaming chair, obviously. Yeah. With RGB lights. Yeah. Does that count? That would have been really much more impressive if my code didn't break. What the fuck? Existing connection was closed. What? Wait, what did I do? What did I break? Ah, there we go. RGB. Hey. Hey. Why is it so slow? Oh yeah, because I made it go the entire distance. Woo! Sick RGB. Hey. There we go. Yeah. Hisense does that. Yeah. Probably multiple 50s there. Yeah. New flat. Welcome in, Cyrus. Happy birthday. I know it's slightly after midnight, but like happy birthday after the fact. Yeah. How have you been doing? Most recent new song I really loved, Preload to All Seekers by Tigran Hamayashan feat. Matt. Yes, I suspect that most people don't trust a charm from that song though. Wow, nice. For sure beating it now. Yeah, for sure. Okay, wait, let me check that out. Prelude to All Seekers. Okay, hold on. Okay, very interesting beginning. Oh yeah, also I should probably do this. Yeah. I kind of enjoy that. It's got a nice like poly rhythm thing. Oh yeah, you can also do that for... Yeah. That animation also plays when someone follows, when it works. Thank you very much for the follow, X3Kate. Yeah. I've been lazy all day, gotta leave, enjoy the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. And also thanks for the follow. And yeah, good night / good luck being productive. After midnight and one extra day. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was Slade aspiring, and against all my thoughts, I won with Necrobinder. Hey, cool. Nice. Hold on, wait. Your birthday stream thing, like your pre-birthday, wasn't that Thursday into Friday? And you said, oh, it's actually the pre-birthday thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, so, hold on. Oh, yeah. No, wait, it's Sunday. So Saturday would have been your birthday. Okay. Right. I didn't quite realize that it's Sunday. Whoops. Yeah. But cool song, gotta say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of fuck up there. I even was like, oh yeah, cool. It's Saturday. It was just his birthday. Yeah, it's Monday by now, isn't it? Shit. Anyways. Moving on. Yeah. So, music. I clicked the other one. How have you been sweeping the mines? Quite good. I accidentally became Master's rank previously. Like, I just did the quest thingies because, like, this website has quests. And one of them said, play 5 PvP games. And I played some of the PvP games and then realized, oh, I'm quite close in LP to ranking up to the next level. And then I was like, okay, let's just play until I reach the next level. And then I realized that the next level is like the second highest level you can have. And then I was like, okay, actually now let's play until we get that. And then I got it at some point. That was very much abbreviated because I sat there for like an hour going, okay, I only need 15 points to the next level. I need 10 points to the next level. I need 15 points. I need 10 points. I need 15. Yeah. But eventually we got there. And I'm now the second highest rank that exists in Minesweeper Online, which is such a weird flex. I feel like, oh. Have you tried playing with lower mouse sensitivity? No, because I like my mouse being this high sensitivity. I know that it makes me shit at games, but no. I refuse to do better. Okay, we take that. I refuse to get helped. I was like, GG's. Thank you. What's the DPI? Too much. Hold on. What's my DPI? What's my DPI? 1500. Don't know what like low DPI players are playing on, but I feel like it's less than this. I think I just completely ignored the principle. Oh, that's for, whoops. Yeah. Let me just open all the corners to avoid the 50-50s. I don't know, I play on 1.6K? Okay. So maybe I'm not on like crazy high DPI. No clue what my DPI is. Yeah, I had to look it up as well. Yeah. I just I just connected the mouse and like then, you know, clicked the DPI button until I was happy. Like until I was able to like go from one edge of that screen to the opposite edge of the other screen within like, you know, pretty easy without being completely out of control. And yeah, it's been like that ever since. Yeah. Could probably use going down a little bit. Not worth it. I can know that my aim is shit, and I should probably, you know, at least for shooter games or something, reduce it. But nah, can't be bothered. Got mine at 700. That's like half. Mouse has 3 options, and I'm using the green color speed. Yeah. I think mine had like 5 presets, and I just clicked it a bunch and was like, okay, this one feels okay. I'm taking that, and I'm keeping that forever. And then I went and disabled all of the RGB on it, because like all of this is glowing usually. Nope. I still find it kind of funny that, you know, LED strip turns off all of the LED on his mouse. It's about balance. You know, have the LED where I like it, don't have the LED where I don't like it. Absolutman is like the only mouse game you play, so can adjust it to this. Fair. I'm gonna be honest. I think before I do that, I would just buy a second mouse that's like, you know, more shooter game friendly and set that to a... Why did I click this one? And set it to a lower DPI and, you know, switch. The LED strip is probably not in your field of view constantly. It's closer to my field of view than my mouse is, considering that my mouse is mostly blocked by my hand. Because like LED strip is like there currently. Like, you know, there's the top of my monitor. There's the LED strip. I don't know. That's it. Like, that is mostly just on when I'm streaming. Usually that one's not on. So yeah. Every time. Every single time. Without fail. Wait, can I put this over here? There we go. Fuck off already. And it's against them. I'm now thinking if I know like a single band that I listen to actively that isn't quite old. Because somehow all of the ones I'm thinking about right now, you know, they are still making music, but like they have been around. I'm thinking Green Day, well, more than 30 years old. Muse, quite a while. Bring Me the Horizon, also more than a decade. I think 2 decades. Isn't the first album? Doesn't that have like a, you know, anniversary now? Was it a 20-year anniversary? Wait, which one was it? No, wait, that's not what it's called. That song's on there. Go to album. 2006, so like 20 years. God damn it. Do I know any young bands? Like literally a single one. Can I think of a single young band? Baby Lasagna. Please don't tell me that they have been around forever, but I just didn't know them. They only have one album. So, yeah. If you don't know who I mean, Baby Lasagna, Croatian Eurovision entry a couple of years ago. Only has one album, and that came out last year. Easy. I listen to new music. Is there other like... Is there like any really big bands that are rather recent that are like... Or like, is there any big bands in the like metal slash emo slash punk slash whatever scene in general? I'm kind of thinking of Sleep Token right now, but like I'm not like listening to them actively much. They've kind of like... I'm listening to them a little bit, but like not a lot. Sleep Token. When did the first Sleep Token album drop? How long have they been around? 2019. That counts as recent. It doesn't count as I'm listening to them though. I've listened to like one album of them once or twice, but I don't like casually listen to them really. Who can I think of that isn't ancient? Definitely not that song. That song is older than me, I'm pretty sure. 2013 remaster. Okay, so that doesn't help. Shadow on the wall. Do I have that in my playlist twice? 2009. That's a collection though. Wait. When did this... Oh, for fuck's sake. Shadow on the Wall, Mike Oldfield. Came out 1983. Okay, that's significantly older than me. Do I have that in my playlist twice? I do not. Never mind. Okay. Do I have another, like, Oldfield song in here? Because, like, the other cover also felt familiar. Ah, Moonlight Shadow is of the other album. Or, like, the compilation album. Ah. Pretty sure no new bands have been made after 2020, so you're listening to the most recent music possible. Yes. Perfect. I agree. No new bands. You know, after 2020, it became an illegal worldwide to form a band. So, you know, it's not on me. It's not a me issue. It's a world issue. Should really lift the ban on new bands. It's tragic. Really, really tragic. Oh, that's gonna be a 50-50, a forced one, isn't it? Well, not if it's both of those. Which can't be. It's another forced 50-50. Okay, hell yeah. We survived the forced 50-50. COVID kind of made all new music go away, so now we never get anything new. Is it fortunate? I don't know. I don't think so. Quite a lot of bands that I listen to. Wait, that I don't think I can count Electric Callboy as being new. Because Electric Callboy has been around for a long time, but they kind of like entered a new phase with the new singer. Like they changed a lot. They renamed, you know, they dropped their old Problematic song, Problematic name. Their first album was in 2012, so 14 years. I feel like that's still relatively fresh. And if we count only, you know, new Electric Callboy, that kind of like reformed in 2020. I'm being very serious. Yeah, I know. But like, actually, quite a lot of bands dropped something like after COVID because, like, you know, they were stuck at home and couldn't tour, and so they were like, okay, guess we're writing music now. Hmm. Surrender. Billy Talent has also been around for a while. Very frown. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, also I wanted to like always open all of the corners. Yes, of the me. So I've got stuff open in all of the corners and none of it is useful. Cool. Love that. Find a door. Why playing this dog shit board ever way? They're never fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just there was a mission and I clicked okay, and now I was like, okay, let's finish that. And you know, I've got nothing better to do. So might as well. Now that I've started it, I've kind of, you know, sunk cost fallacy and stuff. Now that I started, I kind of want to finish it as well. And you know, I don't feel like tryharding in multiplayer right now, so might as well. I just see it coming that none of these are mines, and then we have stuck with the forced 50-50 again. Oh, it belong to me. Don't belong. Oh, it belong to me. Okay, that was safe. I feel like I'm running out of options here. Nope, here we good. This is safe. This is safe. This is not safe. Lost you are found. Every thought, every sound. Every found. I the thought of now. Enough to ask. Young and past. Enough to ask. Man, come and past. I feel like there must be some band that I've seen live in the last couple of years that's like rather recent. Definitely not Steel Panther. Also not Hailstorm. Also not, what else I've seen? Iron Maiden, definitely not. Metallica, definitely not. That's not. Also not. I can use some MCR. So. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. Okay. Doing a lot of guessing today. It's not gonna stop there. That's a good guess here. Fuck. And we start again. And we start again. And we start again. And we start. I mean, considering that we have like a mine chance of like 25% ish, you would expect on average, you know, one mine in a corner. You have 4 corners, you know, 25% chance. Maths. It makes sense that I need a couple of tries to like get a board where I get to open all of them. In the dark. So, what do we get here? For now, we are smooth sailing. Game just hates you, that's how it calculates. Yeah. No, that's how it calculates the 50-50 that becomes forced later on. That's how it works. Like, it gives me a nice board at the beginning, and then at the end, 50-50. Fuck yourself. Yeah, that's how this goes. Be with you tonight. I'm there, here to sleep. I need to guess again. Do I? Pretty sure I have to. That didn't help. Did that? That did help. That means that we need both of them there. And we're stuck again. And okay, at least I'm getting lucky with the guesses so far. Please resolve. That would be great. Happy with you tonight. I'll sing you to sleep. Never let them light find your eyes. It's night there in the dark. So, where do we go? So far, it's going quite well here on this board. Did I just immediately jinx it? I did. Fuck. Okay. Continuing. So I've had to guess a lot for this board, but so far, considering how often I had to guess, it's actually surprising how far I got. Oh, back-to-back MCR, let's go. And also back-to-back MCR off of, you know, the singles at the end, where they didn't put out albums. This shit doesn't resolve. Neither does this. 8 mine. Okay, hold up. Surely at the end it's mine count also? You would think so. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 3 mines up here. 1, 2, 3. So we got this safe. Can I rearrange? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You know what's funny? I was also considering clicking this one. Like I would also have gone for the top of this one. So no matter which one I chose, I would have fucked it up. I would have lost the 50-50s on both of them. Not just on one. As I was saying, smooth sailing, and then we get a 50-50. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to open up the corners. Every single time. Every single time. And on that bombshell, we say goodnight. Yeah. Good night, Cyrus. Yeah. And on that terrible disappointment. Oh. It's just funny how predictable it is. It's just the Minesweeper classic. It's always the fucking 50-50 at the end. Every single time. And on that catastrophe, try again. Yeah. It's a joke. It's just a joke. I mean, why did I guess that one? Wait, what? I wanted to clear the corner. Nope. Corners. Nope. Corners. Nope. Corner. Okay, now the game just doesn't even allow me to enter the game. Okay, there we go. Starting off with a guess. Strong. Fuck it, I'm just playing this without clearing the corners. We trust. There won't be a 50-50 in the corner. Calling it right now. There will be a 50-50 somewhere else. Right before we clear. Right before, like, we're gonna clear the corner and then we're gonna get hit with a 50-50 and explode. That's how this goes. Never mind, we're already guessing. Your normal 24 and up then Starbash. Yep. Eeyore isn't a new band, but the new stuff is cool. Yeah. I have that with a lot of bands. I'm not sure that counts in this case. Because, you know, Green Day also... Wait, when did the newest one come out? I feel like 2 years ago or something like that? Wait, it was the year where Mickey Mouse became the public domain because they immediately put it into a music video. Was that 23? 24? Wait, when did Green Day newest come out? Came out. Saviors, 2024. So they're still making new music. That doesn't really count if they have been around for like over 30 years. Okay. I feel like that's a good start because we can continue down here and we can also continue up there in the top left. Okay, so let's kind of make our way to the right there so that we can clear out those corners that don't immediately give us info. So every single time. Every single... Oh, that would have been a good start. Okay, we've got 3 corners that we can work off of. I would like to see it. Make sure to check your statistics from this board alone after the win. I kind of don't want because it'll say you have wasted like 3 hours of your life trying to beat this one board for no reason whatsoever. Does this resolve with mine count? Wait. 1. It does not. Easy. 50-50. Solved. Mm. So. Mm-hmm. So. Up. Mm-hmm. So, smooth sailing for now. Why do I keep saying... Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Good, we're good, we're good. Spent 4.5 hours last month on one dumb custom board during the championship. Got a bit tilted during it. I understand. I understand. I can see how one could get a little bit tilted from trying the same board over and over and over again and getting slapped in the face with 50-50s and not finishing it a single time. So this doesn't immediately like resolve, but if, you know, the mine count becomes like really low, then I could like random guess. And that would be a good guess. And like we are close enough to the rest. We are close. Never mind. Didn't happen. I didn't almost accidentally throw for no reason. And 50-50. Fuck. Okay, terrible start. It doesn't get better. Oh, for fuck's sake, give me something. Give me something to work with. Thank you. This. Come on. Okay, there we go. Finally. We get to start the game. Your name is... My name is... I'm Shady. My name is... 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 I'm Shady. My name is... My name is... My name is... I'm Shady. Mm-hmm. I think it's a 50-50 again. Oh, fuck it. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We had 3 corners that you can start on. We are down to 1. Name is... My name is... My name is... I'm Shady. My name is... Okay, making some space here. I like it, I like it. Feels like my options are getting fewer instead of more though. And okay, we still got this. Beating, beating, beating. I miskicked. Slowly, I'm getting frustrated. I feel like if I get an opening like that, I should just like play it. Like even if the other corners are still closed. Is the chance for a 50-50 in a corner that much higher? Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you, Avril. Thanks for answering. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this night is so much fun. Yeah, on my knees, begging. Yeah, that was unfortunately on the pixel. That was a skill issue. Little crazy. All my life I've been good. And now I really get. All my life there's a mess around. And I don't really care about. If you love me, you hate me. It's just me, baby, baby. All my life has been good. But now, oh, what the hell? What the hell? What? In a million days. Yeah, yeah. Big rules just to fuck you over. So, yeah, my bot might reply to fuck you with fuck you. I don't think that ever got triggered. That's hilarious. I don't think that ever got triggered before. As a first for everything. Oh my life. Wait, does it like reply, or does that just like write it in chat? Okay, it just writes it in chat. I wasn't sure. Have you tried out Minesweeper Plus? I have not. What is that? Is it like a premium thing on this website, or is that a different website, or is it a different version of Minesweeper altogether? I have not heard of that before. And that's a 50-50. Oh my god, we solved it. And that's another 50-50 that we get as a reward. And we solved that, and we get... Okay, at least not another 50-50. Big ruse just to fuck you over, yeah. Minesweeper Plus is like Minesweeper, but with boss fights. Okay, two things. What the fuck? Where? That sounds interesting. What the hell? Yeah, thank you, Ariel. What the hell? About Ariel really coming in clutch here. Answering my questions. Giving appropriate commentary. Really coming in clutch. But like, what? Surely not a bot solves. Yeah, for sure. Like, if I, back to back solve 50-50, I feel like you just need to give it to me. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Willy. I feel like now you just need to give it to me. Like, I've used up all of their 50-50 pensum for this board. They can't possibly have any left over. They have spent it all on one corner, and I made it past it. Like, they're all out of 50-50s. If you want to play a ridiculously sized board now, like, now is the time. They have just run out of 50-50s. Just go ahead, hop on some huge board. No problem whatsoever to solve that. The entire server has run out of 50-50s. Okay, this is getting kind of scary here. Surely this resolves with mine count. It does not. Oh my god, this does not resolve whatsoever. We'll go there last. 7. 1. 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay, huge. Okay, that just solves that entire corner here. 2, which means those two are safe. Which doesn't give me any info because guess fucking what? Wait, would that even helped me? Like, if that was not a mine, yeah, it would have told me that that is a mine. Turns out someone checked in the back and they still had 2 50-50s left, or like they still had 1 50-50 left over. But now they're all out. Now they're all out of 50-50s for the entire server. I just know it. They can't possibly, you know, unless they just got a fresh delivery, they can't possibly have any left over. Impossible. Let's just play that, fuck it. My 100k board also died to a 50, you lied. Oh no. They must have gotten a fresh delivery, my bad. My bad. Nothing that you come from. Right. So, okay, but like, guys, who keeps ordering these 50-50s? Because it wasn't me. I swear. Can I post a link here? Yes, you can. Links are safe here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out what Minesweeper Plus is. I remember. I got distracted, sorry. Do you have a link for that? Do I get anything here? Okay. So, Minesweeper Plus website. Okay, wait. All up. Do. Pretty fun, you should play it. Wait, let me check out what the thing is. Okay, Minesweeper. Let's just watch the thing. Hello, can we? Ow, loud, mute. Okay, Minesweeper. So far to Minesweeper. Clear. Minesweeper Plus. It's Minesweeper Plus. A health gauge. And Mines Actually explode. Okay. And peek on the tiles. Huh? Create custom. Okay. Custom levels. Mm-hmm. Okay, so adventure mode. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen anything with. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what's special about it so far. Just seems like mine's 9? I'm sorry, what? um, is it just huh? Ability to switch between modern and classic. Man actually explodes. Show adventure mode. Uh, okay. I will maybe check that out later and like look more into what this is. Not right now. Right now we have a mission here, but I will check it out later. Thank you very much for the link. I didn't quite understand it yet, though. It is kind of very late as well. Mhm. Wait, I need to pull the thing up. Mhm. Am I stuck again? I think I am. Okay, cool. Good guess. And I need to guess again. Mm-hmm. Up. Okay, let's just play this. Mm-hmm. It's fucking incredible. Ooh. Did they change that? Is it possible as an artist to change your song on Spotify? Because I remember the end of that song differently. Like it used to just like, do the one sound effect over and over again and then end. And now there's some like, kind of, pixel game synth thing. The fuck? Didn't know that was possible to like edit a song that's already on there. Ow. Um, I'm just tilt guessing now. Maybe they removed the song and added a new version. But no, then it wouldn't be in my playlist anymore. I know that happens a lot, that like songs kind of, get replaced like that. But this one is still in my playlist. That wasn't like, just randomly Spotify recommends or something like that. That's in my playlist. And I have not added the new version into my playlist. If they changed it. That's weird. I'll have to Google that, I guess. It's kind of like the weirdness that AI says that it's possible to edit songs. Yeah, I believe that. Because, yeah, I would be very confused if I misremember the end of that song. Because suddenly the song is just like way longer. Only one, so that's that. Okay, let me blow my nose quickly. Up. Up. Okay. So, what was I about to say? Now that I read more, changing songs like that is not what it means by it. So no clue. Okay. But like I'm fairly certain. I guess I'll have to look that up. But like that's kind of like a different. Okay, that reminds me of a different Spotify weirdness that happens. Sometimes I get mixed up with reduction patterns and end up trying to do a one-to-one pattern and end up losing. Yeah, that happens to me so often that I'm like, oh yeah, this is a one-to-one pattern, and it's just not. Yeah, but like this one is a 1-3-1 corner thing, but like, you know, seeing stuff like that when it isn't actually happens so often to me. Okay, do I have anything left that I can go off of? I feel like something here might be solvable. Be good idea to walk through the logic of each pattern every time until you find yourself never making the mistake. No, the thing is, even if you perfectly know the pattern, sometimes I still I see a pattern where there is none. Where it's like, you know, very similar to a pattern, but like not quite. There's like one thing missing. And I'm like, oh, this is the pattern. And then I just die. I'm so often when I'm about to win. Yeah, that's a classic. Always on the last stretch. So this should be. Wait, hold on. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Well, it was a cursed board anyways, because there was nothing. I had to guess. The fact that I guessed something that I shouldn't have guessed. Let's ignore that part. Let's just say I had to guess, so the board was cursed. Board was cursed. Let's move on. Nope. There. Oh yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, every single time. Yeah. What I was about to talk about, because we were talking about weird things, Spotify. There was another weird thing that I noticed. On songs of the band Blackpink, on like one particular album. Wait, I forgot which one it was. Wait, what's the album name? On the album. On the album that is called The Album. It's literally called The Album. Yeah. There's a weird thing that happens on Spotify. And it doesn't happen always. Like, it only happens when I listen to Spotify on my laptop. It doesn't happen when I listen to Spotify on my phone. It doesn't happen when I listen to Spotify on my PC. It only happens on my laptop. But basically, there's like a high-pitched noise in there. And, you know, what a quick Google search revealed was that basically they apparently have some merge that is, you know, reacts to their songs by, you know, they kind of injected some, you know, noise outside of the human hearing range into their songs at the beginning so that, you know, that their merge thing, like it's a light stick thing or whatever, figures out that their song is playing and then, you know, makes light and does things. But because of Spotify compression, sometimes that ends up being just like a high-pitched thing within the human range of hearing. So it's just straight up painful for me to listen to that if I listen to it on my laptop. And that's weird because I don't know why it happens on the laptop, but not on my PC, not on my phone. All of the settings are the same everywhere. But for some reason, it only happens, you know, in that isolated occasion. No clue. Weird thing. Most of the time I start to save chord to find poems. And most of the time I start to save chord to find poems, but I don't know if it's the ideal way to play Minesweeper. I don't know either. Seems to be possible to replace songs on Spotify. Aliasing, perhaps. Yes, I have heard that as a possible explanation for why that's happening. But it's weird. And like, I don't know. It's one of those things where obviously nobody involved wants that to happen. Like the people who made that merge thing are just like, oh, that would be a cool merge thing to have. And, you know, it being reactive to the music is like technological. That's super cool that that's possible. But, you know, having the side effect of, you know, sometimes it produces a high-pitched noise which drives everybody that can hear it crazy, which chances are, if you have a rather young target audience, a lot of people can hear that. Because young people can hear high frequencies. And so, you know, target audience of K-pop, very young. You don't wanna have that problem there. Like, if you have the same problem for like Metallica or something, nobody will ever find out. Not a single person. You'll just Google that and Google will just gaslight you and tell you, no, that's not happening. Nobody has ever had that problem before. You are imagining things. Someone definitely messed up something if something introduces aliasing effects into the audio output. Yeah, but it's weird when it just happens in like very specific instances, but like not always. It's weird. Save chords, of course, is of course not ideal, and if you do it constantly, it's gonna be tough to get rid of. Me being an example of that. Yeah, I feel like I do. I'm not entirely sure what you mean with save chord, but I assume it's stuff like, you know, here with, or like here, something where you just press the chord, even though it wouldn't be like here. There, we've got one flag, we've got one field. I could either open the field or press that one to open that. I assume that's what you mean with save chord. When you open a single field with chord, just because that means that you're clicking a field that is not a mine. So it's like easier to not misclick accidentally. I assume you mean that. I do that all the time. Like always. I found that practicing no flag is a good way to untrain that habit. Ah, nice. Why is my nose kind of itchy all the time? That's annoying. No, it's spamming like a 4 or 5 to show what's highlighted. Wait, what? Okay, wait. It's spamming a 4 or 5 to show what... Ah, you mean that. So like when it doesn't actually open anything, you just click that so you can see these two are still like over there. If you click a number without opening any tiles to see the remaining named account rather than... Wait, to see the remaining neighbor count rather than seeing it in your head. Oh, okay. The way you described that, it kind of sounded like it would pop up a 2 here. Or like a 1, saying, you know, 1 mine left in 2 fields or something like that. But like, no, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. It just was a little confused there from the message. But yeah, I do that constantly as well. Do I have to guess again? Looks like it. Should try out Mind Plus next week. I will consider it. Yeah, I will look at it after the stream and then... I don't know, maybe it's good. Playing No Flags will get you out of it. Yeah. Yeah, because there you can... In No Flags, you just can't place any flags, so you can't do any chords, so of course. That said, you know, here there's no flags. I can still do that. I don't know why that would help, actually, now that I think about it. They are just straight up misclicked for no reason. Anyways, what do you think is the best way to farm money? I think I've heard that all of them are pretty much the same. I guess missions. But other than that, don't know. Being president and gambling on prediction markets based on your future actions. Allegedly in Minecraft. Not the events in the stream are not based on real people, and any coincidence is purely coincidental. I meant mine. Okay, yeah. Didn't mean that. It's fine. Yeah, who would do something like that? That's crazy. What? No. Surely that's not happening. In this economy. So. Okay, but surely this is the board. Surely this is the one. I mean, high difficulty yields most coins by default, assuming you can beat the boards. Yes, but it will drive you crazy on the board, on the way there. High difficulty gives a lot of coins when you beat it, but you will pay for it in sanity. And you have to sit there and think if that's worth. It's my life, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna be... How would you lie? Why am I on this side, by the way? Because like this doesn't resolve. Open highway. I think it's that day in my way. I just wanna live when I'm alive. It's my life. That's not the ground. I can beat intermediate. GG's. That is probably not for you. Yeah. Yo, the jump from intermediate to like this shit. No. Not worth it. As of money for me has been 100 by 100 with 2. What the fuck? Which I play occasionally. I suspect that there are better ways grinding event quests. Yeah, I would assume event quests and like just quests in general. Or something, but I've been feeling burned out with quests. Yeah, I get that. It's nice to have like a comfort board that you just, you know, open up whenever you've got nothing to do. I do that all the time when I watch any Twitch stream. I just play no guessing on evil and, you know, have a stream open on the second monitor. That's kind of what I do. I can highly recommend playing no guessing for beginners, by the way. Like if you say you can beat intermediate, that kind of, you know, suggests you are like on the beginner side of things. I highly recommend playing no guessing, because if you play normal, you're gonna sit there like, oh, okay, I guess I have to guess now and just click something at random. But then, like when I started playing no guessing, I literally was sitting there like, okay, I think I have to guess now. But I'm playing no guessing, so no, I don't have to guess. This has to be solvable. And then I just sat there and like, you know, took a screenshot and like made crosses and everything and like figured out where, like which fields are safe, which fields are mines. And therefore like learned all of the patterns. Because I was like, no, I will not guess here because I know that this has to be solvable. Yeah. Recommend that. Then do need to do plural rewards. Isn't daily quest farming also good? Yeah. I think daily quests are probably the best way. Boring answer is to play a lot and improve and get coins. Yep. That's not really boring. It's the simple answer. Yeah. But I'm just trying to get good equipment. For good equipment, it's probably the event quests. No guessing is great for learning if you force yourself not to guess. Yes. Not so great for mine coins. I don't know the maths, but I'll believe you. It makes up for skill though. Yeah. I'm coming. I need to guess. That just help me. Well, there's one in here. At least. It could be two. Fuck. Okay, good start. We have 3 corners that we have something to go off of on. We have got 2 corners that we've got something to go. We've got 1 corner that we've got something to go off of. We've still got 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Wait, I need to see where this thing is going. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Oh, this is gold. What is this is so good. Wait, what? Okay, so it's shitposting Wikipedia, I assume. Oh my god, this is so good. Thank you very much for sharing that. Oh my god, the fucking rocket took me out. Wait, what am I doing? I need this. But like, the fucking diagram of the rocket. This is so good. Oh my god, thank you very much for that. That's so good. There's also a multiplayer Minesweeper on Roblox where you work in a team to beat a board, but all the teammates I get have never touched Minesweeper in their lives. Okay. What could this possibly symbolize? Ah! Abstract art. Yeah. So I have no doubt in like literally every single part of your story there. I have no doubt in the fact that somebody made Minesweeper in Roblox because somebody made literally everything in Roblox. I have no doubt in the fact that nobody who's playing that has ever touched Minesweeper because, first of all, most people haven't. The typical way people play Minesweeper is you click somewhere on the board and you're happy if a lot of things pop up. Like this is average Minesweeper gameplay. Oh my god, it's so goated. Yeah, average Minesweeper gameplay. Most people don't know how Minesweeper works, I would say. That's also how I started to play Minesweeper. Way back when I had a PC where there was Minesweeper installed. And I just clicked boxes and was happy if things worked and like happened accidentally. There was no logic involved. And I assume that, you know, average person on Minesweeper has the exact same experience. Except it wouldn't have been that they played it on an old like Windows XP machine or something. Because chances are, if they're playing Roblox, they weren't born by the time Windows 10 came out. Windows 10 is like a decade old by now, isn't it? Like more than that. Windows 10 release date. July 2015. More than a decade. Fuck. I remember that. Because my laptop was on Windows 8. I think it was 8.1 or whatever it was. But it was on Windows 8. And then I updated to Windows 10. And it was cool that we got Windows 10 for free. Because I had Windows 8. And now I'm sitting here playing on Windows 10, even though Windows 11 has been out for a year or more. Because I don't like what they're doing. Also, to make a rocket, you need screaming souls inside of the interior. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what it means. This will be the winning run. I feel like you said that, like, I haven't looked in chat for like a minute or so. I feel like you've said that a couple of runs ago. Started by pressing the third tile on a 1-1-1 tile and then going around. Wait. Oh yeah, the people who just sweep anything. Yep. It's by pressing the third tile of 1-1-1 tiles and then going around. Oh yeah. That is a thing. That's a pattern. And after like a few days, I realized that the third one tile could have a bomb inside it. Windows 10 is 11 years old. Yes, Windows 10 is 11 years old. And if you react like this on that fact, then chances are you should book like, you know, health check, like some basic inspections with your doctor. How are your knees? Yeah. But like the fertile could have a bomb. What do you mean? Like if I have like 3 ones in a row here and like nothing else, then I know that like these are safe. Because this one means that there's a bomb here. And this one means, you know. If that's the pattern that you mean, then the third one is safe. You're good. Like, wait, let me draw. Stop. Stop. Like, if we have... I mean, chances are it's gonna be in the corner, so... Well, let's do this. I painted on the walls. So, if we have a 1 here, and like all of the other ones here are closed, then we know that, you know, this one means that it has to be here or here, which this one, like, also includes that. So we know that this is safe, if that's what you mean. I mean, the third tile would have a bomb on the left of it, which means the right tile would be safe, and the last tile to the right would be mine. The third tile... Oh, wait, you don't mean on the border. Like, if we go and say this is not the end, instead, you know, and then it kind of goes on here. If you mean this kind of thing, kind of goes on in both directions. Yeah, then here nothing is safe. Nothing is safe, everything is unholy, good luck. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I get it. I swear Windows 10 was like 6 years old last time I checked. Yep. Last time I checked it came out. However, if the middle number was a number 2 instead, then we've got the beautiful 1-to-1 combination. Because then how did the logic go again? I've internalized this so much that I forgot. Yeah, because there's only one mine in here. That is beautiful circle. There's only one mine in here because of this. And there's only one mine in here because of this. And then... Wait, what does it mean? That means... because of that one, only one mine within those 4. And only one mine within those 4. Which means... Okay, so if we ignore that. So there's only one mine within those 4 because of this one. But here, the 2 means that we need another mine. Which means in one of those 2, we need another mine. Which satisfies the 1. Which means that this is safe. And this is safe. Turning this here into one of those 2. And also because it's symmetrical, that means that these are safe as well. 1-to-1. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah. It's like, I feel like that's just the first pattern that everyone figures out, no? I mean, okay, the very first one, if you want to count that, is a 3 next to 3 open spaces. Means that all 3 are mines. If you want to call it a pattern. But otherwise, 1 to 1. Instead of what to face. What's left? I'm what's right. I'm the enemy. I am stuck. I need to guess on both sides. Are you? Okay. Let's do a very last one. I figured out 1-1-1 before 1-2-1. Unlucky. However, 3 is a bigger number and therefore more difficult pattern. Yeah, you know, it feels like your logic is flawed, but no, it's just perfect logic. Bigger number, better person, and everything. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so let's do one last attempt that, you know, doesn't end immediately. One last attempt that properly gets off the ground. Okay, I must say this one counts. Hold on. No, wait. This one only counts if I can continue from here. We already have to guess. Okay. Now it counts. Now it definitely counts. So, this is the last attempt. This doesn't work, then GG's. This doesn't work, then it's unfortunate. This is the one, though. There's also B1IRC, if that's the name. Manifesting misclick. You know, I was literally thinking about saying, okay, unless I misclick. But I didn't. So if I misclick, then that's just a really unfortunate way to end it. We've just spoken that into existence, haven't we? It's just gonna happen now. It's just gonna be solvable. Except that there will be a misclick. Okay, this might still resolve. I think. Wait, can it? It might. There is a chance that it resolves. But we're making good progress here. You know, had a bit of luck there, opening up a lot of things. Okay, does it resolve? Find out now. It does not. But we will continue anyways, because it's the last board that I said I will do. You're not joking. On the outside way. Okay. 66 mines left. Beautiful 1-to-1. And oh yeah, also the like side expansion, like that we also, you know, the good old 1-to-1 in both directions. A lot of things resolve into that thing. Or like reduce to it. Whatever you want to call it. I think I have to guess. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I do have to guess here. That was a bad guess. Because... yeah, it didn't help any... yeah. That was a really bad guess, because that was 2/3 chance of exploding. Okay, but like, I feel like that's a good, you know... good way to show that I should probably go to sleep. I was wondered why the person that we play as just doesn't go around the minefield, but instead to go through it. Yeah, man. Why not? Why didn't we go... Why don't we just go around the minefield? It would be so much easier to do that. Like, why do we even bother clearing all of the mines? Yeah. I don't know. No clue why we even bother clearing the mines. There were 2 boxes in the previous game, but alas, neither of them yielded useful box logic, I think. Already forgot about it. There's gonna be at least 3 50-50s in that corner. Well, why does the character we play as casually walk through the mine? I don't know. Yeah, just walk around, perfectly safe, U-turn, all things. So many options. I don't know. We just chose the worst one. I hate it when it's like one of those horror movies that only work because everyone involved is stupid. I hate that trope. Minesweeper only happens because we are stupid and walk through the minefield. I will not elaborate. Anyways. What's the origin of your name, by the way? Oh, that's really funny, actually. So, I was sitting, first semester of uni. I was sitting at home in like my student living thing, and was like, I need like a new online name, because like, you know, what I had at the time was just like shit. And I was like, I need like a proper gamer tag now, finally. Like after years of having just like, you know, random names, I need something. So what did I do? I just went and took the names of some animals that I found cool and played around with that a little bit. Like I was like, okay, otters are like really cute. Tapirs are really funny. Okay, wait. Because not enough people know tapirs. I just have to show that at every possible opportunity. These are tapirs. They are really fucking goofy. Like, look at this guy. Look at them. Look at them. Also, like, when they're young, they're super cute. And then they grow up and look like this. I love them so much. Like, look at this guy. Just look at him. So hilarious. Yeah. So I was like, okay. Yeah. Otters, very cute. Tapirs, hilarious. Also cute. Bats, cool. Also very cute. Like, have you seen like just go to Reddit /r/bats. Amazing. They're so cute. And sloths was the last one. And I was like, okay, let's play around with these names a little bit. Let's play around. Let's go and say tapir. Oh god. Tapir. Bat. Otter. And sloth. How could we play around with these? What could we do to make like a nice online username for this? And that's how the Better Off came to be. Yeah. There you go. Have a nice little lore drop here. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Be sure to press that follow button if you haven't already, and like subscribe on YouTube, follow on Instagram, all of the buttons. I also have a Discord for early notification if you are into that. And yeah, the next stream will be has a bit more steps than mine, at least. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, yours is literally just Buckethead 5. I assume yours was like, okay, there's this artist called Buckethead who has a bucket on his head and it's kind of cool. Username taken. Buckethead 1. Username taken. 2, 3, 4. Buckethead 5. Hell yeah. Or you just chose 5 because you like that name. that number or something. Yeah. Or mine. Ion001. That's a cool name though. I mean, okay, Bucket is also a really cool one. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. As always, I've had a lot of fun. And yeah, the next stream will be tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe Kerbal Space Program. I kind of wanted to play that today already, but then I was like, you know, started the stream with yapping too long. Yeah. Thinking Kerbal Space Program. Maybe Trackmania, because I kind of also wanted to root that, but I need to check where my controller is for that. If I find that, then maybe it'll be Trackmania. Yeah. Maybe even Minesweeper. I don't know yet. We will figure it out tomorrow. Monday, 5 a.m. Central European Time, as always. Well, I say as always, as if I've been consistent recently. I don't know. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Click all of the links below. And as always, step out. Have a good night. Finnish creativity. It's greatest presented here. Good night.